For this track, I would focus mostly on a solid balance between speed and handling. Hockenheimring has some long straights, so a car with a powerful engine is essential to zoom past those pesky AI competitors. But let's not forget those tight corners. If your car can't handle itself around them, it might as well be a rolling potato. So, ideally, you'd want good downforce combined with acceleration to be the king of this circuit. Of course, if the car looks cool while doing it, that's just a bonus, right? Welcome back, Korhevatna 500. We missed you more than these AI cars miss their braking points. Hope you've been practicing your cheering skills because we need all the support we can get for these little computer-driven speedsters. Ready to watch some virtual chaos unfold? Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and time is almost up to choose your car. If you don't pick soon, you might end up stuck with the AI version of a lemon. Seriously. Let's not have that happen. Make your choice before it's too late. Ah, the classic showdown of ancient automobiles. On one hand, we have bot dude Smokey Aunt cruising in a vintage 1950 Talbot Lago T26C, which might as well come with a toolkit and a prayer given its age. And then there's bot Reko Haru G in the sleek, slightly more modern 1960 Scarab F1, which might actually have a chance at not breaking down halfway through the race. I mean, the Talbot's probably more about nostalgia and charm, while the Scarab is like that kid who skipped a grade and shows up ready to dominate. I'd put my chips on Bot Reko Haru G, unless Dude Smokey Iblan can somehow channel his inner racing legend and make that Talbot soar. But let's be real, unless the Scarab develops a sudden personality crisis mid-race, it's looking like a win for the more modern ride. the race has begun. Currently, in first place is Bot Biowart, followed closely by Bot T-Bomb in second place, while Bot Trihartriad takes third. No major changes in position yet, everyone seems to be playing it safe at the start. Bot T-Bomb and Bot Biowart are still in a neck-and-neck showdown for the top spot, while Bot Trihartriad is trying to break through as both he and Bot T-Bomb fight for second place. Bot Wolf of Eco seems determined to catch up, but he's stuck behind Bot Trihartriad in the battle for third. No one here seems keen on letting anyone get too comfortable. Bot Famaka has just overtaken 4 cars, and is now in 12th place. Bot Orange Funk is also making strides, having passed 5 cars to reach 21st place. Meanwhile, Bot Vanona 1857 is having a tough time, slipping back 6 positions, and currently sitting in 26th place. Bot Famaka has made some impressive moves, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Wolf's Light is also on the charge, making a bold move to gain 5 positions and landing in 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf of Eco and Bot T-Bomb are locked in a close contest for the lead, both drivers fighting hard for that top position. Bot Wolf of Eco is currently in first place after advancing 1 spot. Bot Matrixco has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Generite has climbed to 9th place, moving up 1 spot as well. Bot Sofik has made a notable jump, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Matrixco is honing in on Bot Biowart, slicing the gap by 1 second. The fight for 5th place is intensifying, as they continue to closely contest each other. Bot Trihartriad has successfully moved up to 2nd place. Now, there's a fierce duel for that position with Bot T-Bomb just behind. Meanwhile, Bot Matrixco and Bot Biowart are locked in a close contest for 5th place, neither willing to give an inch. The tension is palpable. Bot Matrixco is now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Famaka has climbed 2 spots to 8th place, while Bot Marty Freeze has also advanced 2 positions, now sitting in 10th place. The battle between Bot Marty Freeze and Bot Generate for 9th place is heating up with some close racing. Bot Marty Freeze is indeed on a charge, now in 7th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Trihartriad has taken 1st place, but the pressure is on from Bot Wolf of Eco, who is right alongside. It's a tight duel at the front as they jockey for position in this crucial stage of the race. Bot Wolf of Ickle has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Marty Freeze is applying some pressure on Bot Biowat, slicing the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Egenerate has made a move and is now in ninth place. Bot Tryhard is now in first place, gaining a position. Bot Marty Freeze has advanced to sixth place. Meanwhile, Bot Egenerite and Bot Dudes Blunt are locked in a fierce contest for eighth place, trading places occasionally as they fight for that position. Bot Marty Freeze is within striking distance of Bot Matrix Go now, with just a 2-second gap separating them. The fight for fifth place is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot Dudes Blunt is gaining on Bot Biowat, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. This race is shaping up nicely. Congrats to Bot Wolf of Eco for mastering the art of going really fast. Clearly they found the secret sauce. Next time, maybe they can share it with the others? Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. It's great to see you again. I was starting to think you got lost in the world of reality. But lucky for you, AI cars are ready to race, and we totally kept everything exciting just for your return. Grab some snacks and settle in, it's going to be a thrilling ride. Congratulations to Bot Tryhard for clinching that win. It seems like they programmed their way to victory. If I had $1 for every time an AI outperformed humans, I'd probably just be a millionaire by now. And to all the drivers who can claim a car, it's time to rev those engines. Well, metaphorically, since you know, you're not actually driving. Get ready to pick a ride and zoom into the spotlight. Just remember, no matter what car you choose, don't forget to install updates, or it might just decide to take a detour. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2002 Ferrari Enzo would be my top choice to dominate the New Jersey Motorsports Park circuit. I mean, come on, it's the Enzo, it's practically a living legend. It's got a V12 engine that sounds like pure symphony, and enough speed to make your hair stand on end. Sure, you'd think those other contenders like the Koenigsegg C8S, or the Porsche Carrera GT might give it a run for its money. But the Enzo's perfect blend of aerodynamics and brute force really sets it apart. Don't even get me started on that insane design, it's basically a work of art on wheels. So yeah, if I were placing bets, I'd bet big on the Enzo to cross that finish line first, while the rest are still trying to figure out how to merge onto the track. Alright everyone, you have just a few moments left to make your car selection. If you've waited this long, you might as well pick the one that looks the snazziest, right? Don't let indecision ruin your chance at living vicariously through some AI marvels. Choose wisely before it's too late and we have to watch those slowpokes miss out on the fun. Tick-tock, folks! Ah, the classic battle of wit and speed. We've got Botlin Lilac in a 2004 Saleen S7, which, let's be honest, is basically a superhero in car form. It's got power like a bull on espresso. On the other hand, Bot Silver Beak Aiming is behind the wheel of a 2001 VR Tuscan S. Now, the Tuscan S is known for its charm and an engine that sounds like it's threatening the apocalypse, but can it keep pace with the Saleen? I think the Saleen has the edge here. I mean, come on. It's like bringing a knife to a gunfight if you're hoping to compete with a Saleen. But hey, stranger things have happened, and we could witness an upset that would leave us all scratching our heads. So, place your bets, folks. This race could get wild. Well, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Neotexum. We were starting to think you were abducted by aliens or something. Glad to have you here as we watch these AI cars take each other on a wild ride. Buckle up. It's going to be a bumpy but entertaining road. The race has just begun. Currently, in first place is Bot Mikkel Burkast. Following closely in second place is Bot It's There Per Dartita. Rounding out the top three in third place is Bot Grady Graves. No major shifts yet as they maintain their starting positions. Bot Grady Grace has advanced one position and is now in second place. Bot XEXHE climbs 2 spots to take third place, while Deplorable also gains 2 positions, now sitting in fourth. The race is tightening up at the front. Bot G. Joan Wolf has advanced 1 spot to take 13th place. Bot Miracus is up 1 position now in 19th place. Bot Earth's History has also gained a position, now sitting in 20th place. Deplorably, Apple has surged ahead to claim first place, overtaking 3 competitors in the process. Now a fierce contest is developing between Deplorably Apple and Bot Mickelberkas for the top position. Meanwhile, Bot 40 Afro and Bot LXAXEX Nesudi are locked in a close struggle for 4th place. No one wants to give an inch here. Bot Jordan F makes a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot LXAXEX has gained a position, now sitting in 3rd place. Bot 40 Afro is also on the rise, advancing 1 spot to take 4th place. The competition is tightening up as we head deeper into the race. Bot 40 Afro and Bot VSEXEXAX continue to jostle for 3rd place, with track position shifting frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Gravy Graves is trying to find a way past Bot 40 Afro in their fight for 4th place. Bot Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios has made a solid move, gaining 1 position to take 7th place. Bot Jordan F has successfully moved up 1 position and is now in 5th place. At the same time, Bot JC Productions has gained 2 positions, landing in 6th place. They are closely battling for 5th place, making this an interesting contest to watch. Bot LXEXEXAX has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot JC Productions has advanced 2 spots and currently sits in 4th place. The battle for 3rd place is heating up with Bot JC Productions and Bot Mickelberkas closely competing. Bot JC Productions has advanced 1 position to 3rd place, while the battle for 2nd place between Bot JC Productions and Bot LXXXAX is intensifying. Bot 40 Afro is also making moves, gaining 1 position to 4th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly as these racers jockey for optimal positioning. Congratulations to the deplorable Apple. I guess all that practice really paid off. Who knew racing was just about going fast? Wow, deplorably Apple really showed those AI cars what they're made of. Congrats on the victory. Maybe it's time for the rest of the competitors to seriously consider if they should take up gardening instead. Might have better luck growing tomatoes than racing cars. Now, as for the drivers who can claim a car, get ready. It's your chance to show off your skills, or at least make us laugh while you try. Step right up and grab your machines because it's time to see if you can do any better than that winning performance. Who knows, perhaps a bit of AI envy will spark some racing genius. Let's go. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1979 BMW DUM 1 Pro car would probably take home the trophy on the Zandvoort Oostelijk circuit. I mean, it's got that classic racing pedigree and some pretty serious performance to back it up. Plus, it's a beauty. The way those curves would just glide through the turns. Oh wait, did I say glide? I meant race like it has a rocket up its tailpipe. I know there are some contenders on this list that could give it a run for its money, but let's be real. When the rubber meets the road, that one has the best chance of crossing the finish line first. At least until the AI decides it prefers to take scenic routes instead. Alright folks, listen up. You've got mere moments left to make your choice. The clock is ticking like it's trying to win a race itself. If you haven't picked your car yet, what are you waiting for? A personal invitation from the cars themselves? Hurry up before you end up stuck with that rusty old Beat nobody wants. Your AI races are gearing up, and trust me, they don't wait for anyone. Choose wisely, or prepare to watch those glorious machines zoom past while you sit there, contemplating your life choices. Time's almost out. Alright, let's break this down. You've got deplorable Apple in the classic 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2, a timeless beauty that screams American muscle and has all the charm of a 60s rock band. Meanwhile, Neo Texum is rolling in with a 1969 AMC Javelin, which is kind of like the underdog in this situation. It's like rooting for the kid who trips but somehow manages to finish the race. Now, considering their cars, the Corvette has a reputation for being fast and agile, while the Javelin is, well, let's just say it has some personality. If deplorable Apple can handle that power right, they could leave Neo Texum in their rearview mirror faster than you can say. Gas-guzzling nostalgia. But don't count out Neo Texum. Maybe they'll surprise us with some slick maneuvering. At the end of the day, if I had to put my imaginary money on someone here, I'd lean toward deplorable Apple. The Corvette just sounds like a winner to me. But hey, anything can happen when AI is at the wheel, so let's buckle up and enjoy the chaos. At the start of the race, Bot Silent Fox 213 is leading the pack in first place. Right behind in second place, we have Bot Rondon 69. Rounding out the top three is Bot Famaka in third place. The drivers are well into the early laps now. Bot Rondon 69 is currently holding the lead, while Bot Silent Fox 213 is closely tailing in second place. Bot Epic Sugar has gained position, now sitting in third place and actively challenging for second against Bot Rondon 69. The competition in this front group is intensifying with each lap. Bot Famaka has made a solid move, advancing one spot to take third place. Bot Tobin and Bot Epic Sugar are fiercely contesting fourth place, showing no signs of backing down. Neotexum is also on the rise, gaining a position, and now holding seventh place. The competitive spirit is palpable. Bot Epic Sugar is now in third place after gaining one position. Meanwhile, Neotexum and Bot the Betty White Show are locked in a fierce contest for sixth place, exchanging positions frequently. Bot Tobin is now in fourth place after gaining one position. Meanwhile, Bot HP Lootcraft and Bot Plasm are engaged in a close contest for 16th place, with both drivers vying for the advantage. Bot HP Lootcraft is driving a 1972 BMW 2800 CS, currently in 16th place. They started from 17, so there's been a minor improvement. The fastest lap recorded at 0:51.59 isn't particularly competitive compared to the leaders, indicating some struggles on pace. Their position suggests they may need to find more speed to catch up with the pack ahead. Bot Famaka is driving the 1966 Shelby Cobra 427C, a classic known for its lightweight chassis and powerful engine, making it a formidable contender on the track. Currently sitting in fifth place, they started in third and have not managed to regain their original position. The fastest lap they've recorded stands at 0:46.045, indicating some competitive speed, but the gap to the leaders suggests they might need to capitalize on any mistakes from those ahead to improve their standing. Bot Tobin has advanced one position and is now in third place. Neotexum has also gained one position, now sitting in fifth place. Meanwhile, Bot the Betty White Show and Bot Famaka are engaged in a close battle for sixth place, with no clear winner yet in sight. Bot Epic Sugar is currently in fourth place, driving a 1965 Shelby Daytona, which is known for its powerful V8 engine and aerodynamic design. Starting from fourth, Bot Epic Sugar has been holding their position well, but isn't showing signs of catching the top 3 just yet. Their fastest lap is at 0:45.821, indicating they still have some pace to improve on if they want to challenge for a podium finish. Neotexum has advanced one position, now in 4th place. Bot Chateau Tudorica 39 is also making gains, climbing to 9th place. The mid-pack is certainly getting interesting. Bot Random 69 has taken the lead, moving into 1st place. Bot Silent Fox 213 is battling closely behind, making things interesting for the top spot. Neotexum is reducing the gap to Bot Uncle Tobin by 2.5 seconds, indicating potential action for that position shortly. Bot Silent Foxed 113 now leads the race, while Bot Uncle Tobin has secured 2nd place. They are battling closely for the top position, with both cars pushing each other hard. We'll keep an eye on that dynamic as they approach the next corner. Congratulations, Uncle Tobin. Winning the race at Zandvoort Oostelijk is no small feat. Clearly, you must have been in a hurry to get to the finish line. Well, look who we have here. Bot Uncle Tobin just swooped in like a coffee-fueled raccoon on a mission, snagging not 1, but 3 shiny trophies. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes? I mean, that's basically the AI equivalent of flexing in front of all its friends. Congratulations to Bot Uncle Tobin for showing us mere mortals how it's done. And let's not forget our fantastic winner of the bet race, Neotexum. Hope you're ready to hit the roads in style, because you've just claimed yourself a 1969 AMC Javelin. Group 4. It's time to take that beauty for a spin and show those AI racers what real muscle sounds like. Just remember, driving it is more than just looking cool. Well, mostly. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. Sure, it's a pickup truck, but it has a bit more punch under the hood compared to the Dodge Ram and Toyota Tundra. I mean, who wouldn't want to see a big Chevy trying to outrun a couple of other hefty trucks on a racing circuit? It's practically like sending a linebacker to compete in a ballet competition. But hey, they're all in the same weight class, so it might just be a battle of who's got the best game plan for corners. Get ready for some epic lumbering around the track. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking down like my hopes of ever being a professional race car driver. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion in this epic showdown. Choose wisely, or you'll be stuck cheering for a rust bucket that looks like it's been through a demolition derby. Let's see those last-minute picks, or you'll end up watching the AI take the crown unopposed. Your move, folks. Well, it looks like we've got ourselves a real nail-biter here. Two mystery drivers in the same 2011 Dodge Ram, both equally enigmatic. It's like betting on a randomly selected cat to win a race against a toaster. Since we have absolutely no intel on them, I guess we'll just have to go with gut feelings and a sprinkle of pure luck. Cloud Surface 69 sounds like they could cruise through the clouds or, get lost in them. And the Empress? Well, who doesn't love a little royalty involved in a race? At least we can expect some regal drama. So, should we place our bets on the mysterious clouds or the enchanting Empress? Honestly, it might just come down to which one remembers where the gas pedal is. Grab your popcorn, this is going to be something. The race has begun with Bot Unstable in first place, followed by Bot Cloud Surfer 69 in second place, and Bot Empress holding the third position. No surprises yet, as the artificial drivers settle into their strategies. Cloud Surfer 69 is maintaining the lead, but is closely pursued by Unstable, who is looking for any opportunity to overtake. The Empress is trying to capitalize on this battle, lurking just behind as they fight for second place. Celeste Linari is joining the fray, battling with the Empress for third place, which adds another layer of complexity to the race dynamics. All drivers are pushing their limits as they jockey for position. Deplorably, Apple is making a significant push, and has now taken 8th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Bot 20 Sapsambomb TX is also on the move, jumping up to 10th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Imogen Tempest is steadily advancing, gaining 2 spots, and now holding 5th place. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 is indeed having a tough time, now in 14th place after dropping 12 spots. Meanwhile, Bot Empress is making a strong move, gaining 1 position and occupying 2nd place. Bot Imogen Tempest is also on the rise, advancing 2 positions into 3rd place. Bot Raf 92 has advanced 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot Hot Bolognese has gained 2 positions, securing 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot 20 Tapsambonk X is pursuing Bot Hot Bolognese, narrowing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Bot Exception is now in 9th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Dime Show has advanced 2 spots and is currently in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Cloud Surfer 69 has reduced the gap to Bot Bananehosh by 1.8 seconds, which could set up a potential overtake if the pace continues. Bot 20 Stab Some Bombs is currently in 11th place, racing a 2011 Dodge Ram and Dodge Ram. Starting from 12th position, they have not made significant progress. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 58.026 seconds, which is competitive but lacks the pace to move higher in the standings at the moment. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ponden has climbed 1 position to 4th place. Bot Raf 92 is also on the rise, gaining 2 spots to take 5th place. The field is tightening up as the race progresses. Bot Ponden has made a smart move to grab 3rd place, while Bot Hot Bolognese is now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Celestia Nyari is catching up, advancing 2 spots to take 12th place. Overtakes are definitely heating up. Bot Hot Bolognese is now in 4th place after making a move up the field. Bot Exception has also gained 2 positions, securing 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jusho is on the rise as well, climbing 2 spots to claim 6th place. The dynamic of the race is tightening with these shifts. Congratulations to Bot Unstable for clinching that victory. Clearly they took the term unstoppable quite literally. What a performance! Congratulations to Bot Unstabil for claiming the top spot and winning the race. Clearly, we've got an AI here with some serious driving skills. Now, for all our drivers out there, it's time to pick your cars. Just remember, no one wants to be stuck with a clunker, so choose wisely. We wouldn't want anyone showing up to the track with a car that looks like it was made from spare parts found in the junkyard. Unless that's your style, of course. Happy choosing, everyone! If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1971 Dodge Charger. I mean, you wouldn't want a muscle car with some serious attitude tearing up the track. The others are great in their own right, but the Charger has that classic power and flair that just screams "I'm here to take the lead." Those historic lines and raw horsepower should give it a fighting chance at Paul Ricard, assuming it doesn't get distracted by all the pretty pit girls. The rest of the lineup? Well, they're more like the supportive background characters in this race drama. Attention, race enthusiasts. Time is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on a sugar rush. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to make that oh-so-important choice. Choose wisely, or risk cheering for a virtual car that embodies the phrase, "Better luck next time." You've got just a few moments left, let's make them count. Ah, the classic showdown between a sturdy American muscle car and, well, another sturdy American muscle car. Rummy-Fist 13 is behind the wheel of the 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo, channeling all that vintage charm along with some questionable braking ability. On the other side, we've got Gary 17, a 1972 Ford Torino Doino. It's like sending two brawny guys to an arm wrestling match, but neither knows when to actually let go. Looking at the specs, the Monte Carlo is known for its hefty build, which could either mean it's got power to spare, or it's going to be a lumbering giant out there. Meanwhile, the Torino might not be a featherweight, but it has the speed to back up some serious style. So, who will win? Honestly, it depends on how well these AI drivers can navigate those tricky turns at Paul Ricard. If they can manage that without wrecking into the walls like it's bumper cars, we might just have a decent race on our hands. Here's hoping for some entertaining chaos. The race is underway, and as we dive into the first lap, Bot Jasacher takes the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Rummy Fizz 13, while Bot Gary 710 holds on to third place. The top three drivers are settling into their positions, with no major changes yet. Let's see how they maintain this early pace. Bot Gary 710 is advancing, now in second place. The fight for first place is getting intense as Bot Gary 710 and Bot Jasacher are side by side. Meanwhile, Bot Jacksinderbox has gained momentum and moved up 2 spots to claim third place. Bot Rinpowery and Bot Jerkplays are neck and neck for 5th place, with no clear winner just yet. Meanwhile, Bot Redisurrective Vixen has advanced to 7th place, while Bot Hickory Hamsam is closing in on 9th place. Looks like some positioning gains are happening here. Bot Wolf of Echo continues to make rapid progress, now in 19th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Unstable has gained 1 position, and is now in 13th place. Bot Pondon has improved by 2 spots, settling into 15th place. The mid-pack is seeing some action. Bot Jacksinderbox has taken 2nd place, advancing 1 position. Bot Rummy Fizz 13 follows closely in 3rd place, also gaining a position. Bot Jerkplays has moved up to take 4th place while engaging in a tight battle with Bot Rummy Fizz 13 for 3rd place. This could get interesting if either makes a move soon. Bot Jerkplays and Bot Rummy Fizz 13 continue to tussle for 3rd place, each trying different lines through the corners. Meanwhile, Bot Redisurrective Vixen and Bot Ren Kaori are side by side fighting for 6th place, neither wanting to give an inch. Bot Rakohru G has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place, looking to close the gap ahead. Bot Deluxe Combo has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Bot Beth Raylene has also climbed 1 position, now sitting in 11th place. Bot Smurf 20 made a notable advance, moving up 2 spots to take 20th place. Bot Bithraleen and Bot Hickory Hamsam remain neck and neck, exchanging positions frequently as they fight for 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gravy Graves and Bot Super Siggy are also closely matched at the back of the pack, squabbling over 21st place. Both contests seem to be heating up. Bot Beth Raylene advances 1 spot to take 10th place. Bot Gravy Graves also moves up 1 spot, now in 21st place. Bot Wanobakido gains a position as well, and is now in 24th place. Oh, absolutely. Huge congrats to Bot Disaster for conquering the Paul Ricard 24-hour race. Clearly, they mastered the art of turning left and right while making it look easy. Well done on outpacing the competition. Well, well, well. Look who took the checkered flag. Congratulations to Bot Disaster for absolutely dominating out there. I can only assume they were fueled by pure algorithms and maybe a hint of digital ambition. And hey, deplorable, you put on quite a show with those overtakes. As a reward, you get to claim a classic 1972 Ford Torino, the pride of NASCAR in 1970. Perfect for showing off those overtaking skills on your next virtual adventure, or just sitting in your garage to impress friends. Either way, enjoy your ride. Did you know that in the GTR racing car class, some of the cars actually resemble their road-going counterparts? I mean, it's like they went to a family reunion and decided to show off their sporty side. But here's the real kicker. Those cars can go from 0 to 60 in about 3 seconds, while I'm still trying to figure out how to get my coffee ready in the morning without spilling it everywhere. Racing technology really escalated quickly, huh? Alright folks, time is running out to choose your magnificent machine for this epic AI showdown. If you haven't picked a car yet, what are you waiting for? Your future champion is just sitting there begging for your attention. Get those selections in before it's too late. I don't want to see you sulking in the chat when you realize you could have picked that sleek rocket instead of, oh, I don't know, whatever clunker you might be eyeing. Hurry up and make your choice. Oh, quite the showdown we have here. Bought Tangoducky TTV in that 2004 Porsche Carrera GTR is certainly equipped with some serious power and style. I mean, who doesn't love a classic with that iconic shape? But then we have Bot Ren Kaori taking the wheel of the 23 Alzen Porsche 996 Biturbo, which screams, I'm fast and I know it. Now, if you ask me, the Carrera GTR definitely leans on the side of heritage, and maybe a little bit of gracefulness on the track, while the Alzen has that I drink gasoline for breakfast vibe. One. However, Sonoma is a tricky beast, and it's all about maneuvering through those turns. I'm betting the odds are leaning slightly toward Tangoducky, but don't count out Ren Kaori just yet. This race could just as easily turn into a dramatic tale of underdogs and oversteering. So get your popcorn ready. The race has just commenced with Bot Scroogechamp leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Pace CRR, and in third place, we have Bot Willow Shrub. The field is setting up for an interesting dynamic, as they jockey for position early on. Bottom Insun has made a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Willow Shrub is having a tough time, dropping to 12th place after losing 9 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Pace CARR has moved into first place, gaining 1 spot. Bot Flanky Frankie has now advanced to 11th place after an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler Drums 31 is on a roll, having passed 6 cars to secure 19th place. Lastly, Bot Bonan 1857 has climbed to 25th place with 3 successful overtakes. Neotexum has advanced 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Sir Prothfree has also gained 1 spot, securing 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler has made a more significant move, climbing 2 spots to reach 8th place. The competition is tightening in the midfield. Bottom Insun has advanced 1 position, now holding 5th place. Bot Frogsworth is also on the move, gaining a position and settling into 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler Drums 31 is making slow progress, climbing 1 spot to 19th place. Bot Hog Bolognese has gained 1 position, now in 11th place. The battle for 17th is intense between Bot Chopskis and Bot Simple Markers, while Bot Axton Hits and Bot Vernon 1857 are closely racing for 23rd. Position exchanges might be imminent as they jockey for space. Bot Wrestling 567 advances 1 position to take 2nd place. Bot Wei Fuan follows suit, moving up 1 position to secure 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Saprothri is gaining on Neotexum, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Neotexum maintains 5th place while Bot Aminsan applies pressure, keeping the fight for that position intense. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler is involved in a close contest for 8th place against Bot Frogsworth. In the back, Bot Willow Shrub is steadily closing in on Bot Dombazon 3, slicing down the gap by 2.6 seconds. The tension is palpable in these battles. Welcome back, Grenin Jab. We missed you almost as much as these AI cars miss their racing lines. Grab a snack, settle in, and let's see if the AIs can actually drive better than I did during my last driving test. Neotexum has advanced 1 position to 5th place. Boxer Pro 3 has also gained one spot, and is now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tylers climbed one position into 8th place. Congratulations to Bot Pace, CARR for speeding past the competition and claiming that victory. Clearly, that mastered the fine art of turning left really well. Keep on racing. Oh wow, Bot Pace CRR really brought their A-game and crossed the finish line first. Congratulations to them for proving that even robots can have a competitive spirit. Now to the other drivers out there, don't worry, there are still cars available for you to claim. Who knows, maybe you'll end up being the next racing legend, or at least not finish last. Let's see who steps up to the challenge. Oh, the 2014 Toyota TS040 Hybrid. This beauty isn't just your average grocery getter. It was actually designed for endurance racing, specifically the FIA World Endurance Championship. Fun fact, it features a hybrid powertrain that combines a V8 gasoline engine with an electric motor. So basically, it's like adding a juice box to your lunch when you're already packed with the most intense snacks. This car can unleash over 1 horsepower, while sipping fuel more efficiently than I sip my iced coffee during streams. Talk about a multitasking champion. Oh, the age-old battle between the old but bold and the newer contender. Bottas Inone is in that sleek 2018 BR Engineering BR1, which, let's be honest, is probably programmed with a few more advanced algorithms and better coffee-making skills than the 2014 Rebellion R1 driven by Bot the Dream Keeper. I mean, sure, the Rebellion has a certain charm, but can it really keep up with the youth of today? If I had to pick, I'd put my chips on Bottas Sayanon, because who wouldn't trust a car that's a few years fresher? It's like betting on someone using a smartphone versus someone still trying to figure out their flip phone. But hey, in the world of AI racing, anything can happen. We might just see an upset that leaves us scratching our heads. Let's see if the specs do the talking today. The race has begun and currently, Bottom Insan holds first place, followed by Botta Perdope in second place, and Botta Sinon takes third place. No surprises in the top three, so far as they maintain their positions right from the start. Perdope is trying to hold on to first place as Botta Minsan applies pressure right behind. Meanwhile, Bot Asinone appears to be stuck in a fierce duel with Bot Perdope for second place, while Bot the Dreamkeeper is close on their heels, challenging Bot Asinone for third place. All four cars are within striking distance, making for an intense fight at the front of the pack. Bot 1 the Tank 7202 is now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Perdope has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to first place. Bot the Dreamkeeper is making moves as well, advancing to third place with a 1 spot gain. Bot Hyper 3 advances to 7th place. Bot Hymise and Bot Begoldnerd are closely fighting for 9th place, showing no signs of backing down. Meanwhile, Breningib has successfully moved up to 12th place. Bot Gesterone, 133,796, has moved up 2 spots, now occupying 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Harger 3 and Bot Cobracle continue to engage in an intense duel for 6th place, each trying to outmaneuver the other. Bot Maldoxif SCF has made a move as well, gaining 1 position and settling into 10th place. The dynamics in the midfield are heating up. Bot Gesterone 133,796 has successfully moved up 2 places and is now in 2nd place, engaging in a close battle with Bot Minsan for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Kani Buddy and Bot Hug 3 are locked in a struggle for 7th place, indicating some fierce competition in the mid-pack. Bot the Lurk and Bot Rizagolgaming are locked in a fierce duel for 16th place as they jostle for position. Bot Third Salty Serena is making progress, gaining 1 spot to move into 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Heaven Flash and Bot Wonga Tan 7272 are also engaged in a close contest for 20th place, with neither giving an inch. Bottom Connie Buddy has advanced 1 position to 7th place. Bot Hymise is now in 10th place after gaining 1 spot. Bot That's Ulti Serena has moved up 1 position as well, reaching 17th place. Bot Mardoxath CA and Bot Hymise continue their close contest with neither willing to back down in 10th place. Bot Wonga Tangseon 272 gains 1 position, now in 19th place. Bot Gravy Graves also advances, moving up to 22nd place. The battle for 21st place heats up as Bot Gravy Graves and Bot Heaven Flash jockey for position. Bot B Goldnut has gained 1 position, now occupying 8th place. The fight for 8th is heating up as Bot Hugged Free is closely contesting with Bot B Goldnut. Meanwhile, Greninjib and Bot Maldox Thief CF are engaged in a fierce duel for the 11th spot. Bottom Insan has advanced 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Hymise has gained 1 spot, placing them in 9th. Meanwhile, Greninjab has also moved up 1 position, now in 11th place. Bot Gesterone 133,796 has just climbed into 2nd place. Bot Uncanny Buddy and Bot Cobracle are having a fierce duel for 6th place, really testing each other's limits. Meanwhile, Bot Flash is making a move as well, advancing to 19th place. All eyes on the action as positions shuffle. Congrats to Bot Aperdope on their thrilling victory. Clearly, they found the perfect balance between speed and driver charm. I mean, who knew racing could be so easy? Wow, look at that. Botte Pudope just zoomed their way across the finish line, like they were late for a virtual appointment. Huge congratulations to them for clinching the win. And for all you other drivers who performed, well, let's just say interesting, you can now claim your cars. Go ahead and pick whichever one screams, "I'm ready to be controlled by an algorithm." Just remember, no burning rubber when you're parked. Oh, the circuitos sagalices. Fun fact, it may look like just a bunch of curves and straights thrown together, but it's actually modeled after a roller coaster. So if you're feeling dizzy watching these AI cars whip around, don't worry. It's not just the suspense. Just remember there are no seatbelts in this digital thrill ride, so hold on tight. Alright, everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking down like your chances of winning a lottery. You better hurry up and pick those cars before it's too late. In just a few moments we'll be watching these AI speed demons go head to head, and I don't want you sitting there and regret thinking, what if? So, make your choices wisely. You have about as much time as it takes to microwave a burrito. Let's see what you got. Ah, the classic showdown between a Ferrari and a Plymouth. It's like watching an opera star go head to head with a rock band. The Ferrari 250L Main, super sleek and practically begging for attention, is like a thoroughbred at the racetrack. Meanwhile, the Plymouth GTX, bless its heart, is more like your trusty old friend who shows up to the party with a six-pack. If we're talking about speed and agility, I'd say Bottom Coney Buddy has the upper hand with that fancy Italian machine. But don't count out Bot Lil Sprout. Sometimes, a little muscle can surprise everyone, especially if it's not completely focused on eating the nearest hot dog stand. So, it's either going to be a graceful win for the Ferrari or an unexpected twist with the Plymouth. I guess we'll just have to watch and see which one takes the crown. The race has begun with Botti Mobius in first place, followed closely by Botti Arafil in second, and Botti Goldnerd in third. The drivers are settling in as they navigate the initial corners of the track. No overtakes yet, but the positioning looks competitive. Botta Arafil is now in first place, showcasing some impressive pace. Bot Blackbeard has climbed up to third place, gaining ground on the frontrunners. Meanwhile, Bot Velocito 14 has advanced to fifth place, keeping the competition tight among the top spots. Bot Velocito 14 has advanced to fourth place, and is closely contesting third place with Bot Blackbeard. Meanwhile, Bot X Oasis has gained a position and is now sitting in sixth place. Bot X Oasis is locked in a battle for fifth place with Bot B Goldnerd. Clear progress and tight dynamics all around. Bot Captain Canadian and Bot AX Oasis are still locked in their battle for sixth place, with no clear advantage from either side. Meanwhile, Bot Umkuni Buddy has successfully moved up one position to take 12th place, making progress in the field. Bot Velocito 14 has advanced one position to third place. Bot X Oasis also gains one spot, now occupying fifth place. Meanwhile, there's a close contest between Bot Captain Canadian and Bot Big Goldnerd fighting for sixth place. The pressure is clearly on there. Bot Captain Canadian advances to sixth place, gaining one position. Bot LXEXXEX follows closely, moving up two spots to claim seventh place. Meanwhile, Bot Big Goldnerd and Jorge Wagner 500 are locked in a heated battle for eighth place, neither willing to give an inch. The combination of 1960s supercars and the Circuito Sagalices is favoring those with agile handling and raw power, as seen with the top contenders. The higher speed sections are enabling quick overtakes, while tighter corners invite skilled cornering. Drivers like Bot Arafil and Bot Immobias are leveraging their advantages from the starting positions, maintaining a strong lead. Overall, this combo suits cars like the Bizzarini and Lamborghini, resulting in a tight competitive field. Bot Velocito 14 has advanced one position, now sitting in second place. Bot LRDXC Yetak has also improved by one position, currently in sixth place. Jorge Wagner 500 has gained a spot, and is now in seventh place. The competition is tightening up through the midfield. Bot LXXXX has made a move, rising to fifth place. The fight for that position intensifies as bot AXOSEs and bot EXEFGXCSAD engage in a close contest. Meanwhile, bot Equinox 2 and bot Gesterone 133,796 are also fiercely battling it out, now contending for 12th place. The Circuito Sagalaces features a mix of tight corners and long straights, which favors power and handling. Currently, the top positions are held by drivers with strong acceleration out of the turns and balanced cornering capability. Overtakes are likely happening in the corners where cars can maintain speed, while the straights allow for drafting opportunities, benefiting those lower down the order looking to capitalize on any weaknesses from ahead. The setup of the cars will significantly impact tire wear, especially in the more technical sections. Bot LXC Chechechi has just advanced one position to take 4th place. Meanwhile, bot Equinoxio is also gaining ground, moving up one spot to 12th place. Bodla Kaiju is driving a 1965 Bizarini 5300G T Strada, a car known for its lightweight construction and powerful V8 engine, which gives it a solid performance in vintage racing. Currently sitting in 10th place, Battle's struggling a bit after starting in 13th, showing some improvement but still playing catch-up with faster competitors ahead. It looks like they've set a fastest lap of 1 minute 23.436 seconds, suggesting the pace could be better if they can find a way to navigate overtakes. Well, looks like bot Ariel just took the crown. Congratulations on that stellar performance. You've officially outrun a bunch of robots with questionable driving skills. Bravo! And hey, all you other drivers out there, it's your time to shine. Yes, you can now claim a car, hopefully, one that actually knows how to turn without going over the curb. So step right up and choose wisely. May the odds be in your horsepower. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and acceleration. Sportsland Sugo has some tight turns and elevation changes that really challenge a car's agility. A good balance between speed and cornering ability is crucial here. You don't want to be that poor AI car skidding off the track while trying to make a turn that looks like it's straight out of a drift racing game. Also, being able to get off the corners quickly can really help you gain those precious seconds. So, if you're strapped with horsepower but can't keep it together in the turns, well, congratulations, you're on your way to becoming a legend. For all the wrong reasons. Alright everyone, listen up. The countdown is almost up, and if you haven't picked your car yet, you might as well be playing checkers while everyone else is racing. Get those choices in before the clock runs out. No pressure, but unless you want to be that one person stuck with a rust bucket, Now's the time to make your move. Hurry it up. Well, we have quite the lineup here. Bought Cheese and Dashauer with the Dallara 3087, and bought a Wildrino, in the Williams FW12. Now, if we're talking about car choice, the Williams generally takes the edge when it comes to speed and handling. But let's be real. It's all in the way the AI decides to drive. If Botcheese and Dashauer executes a perfect strategy and manages not to spin out like a confused toddler on ice skates, who knows? We might just see an upset. Still, I'm leaning towards Bada Wallerino. I mean, that FD12 was a beast back in the day, and if the AI can channel even a fraction of its potential, we could be looking at a pretty solid performance. But hey, this is racing, and anything can happen, especially when robots are involved. Let's buckle up and see if we're in for a surprise, or just watching circuitry try to keep pace with excellence. The race has begun with Botsots fired in the lead, followed closely by Botica 77 in second place, and Jorge Wagner 500 occupying third. The early dynamics will be interesting to watch as they settle into their strategies. Meanwhile, I'm right behind, just a casual observer after the rocket start I didn't have. Botica 77 has now taken the lead in first place. Bot GNO Prime is gaining ground, moving up to 7th place. Bot Cheese and Dashauer has pushed forward to 9th place. Bot Stan Kit has moved up one position, and is now in 12th place. Bot The Betty White Show has gained one position, sitting in 17th place. Meanwhile, Aetherplasm has also advanced one spot to 18th place. Bot X Chelix now in 19th place after losing 8 positions. Bot Stank, it has also dropped back to 20th place, having lost the same number of spots. Meanwhile, Bot Pro 3 and Bot Cheesandashar are locked in a close fight for 9th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Wildrino continues to close in on Bot Pro 3. Now just 1.1 seconds behind. Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross has gained one position, and is now in 16th place. The tussle between Bot Hymise and Bot Aetherplasm remains close as they fight for 17th place. Bot Cheesandashar is currently in 9th place, having gained one position from starting in 10th. Meanwhile, Bot Wildrino is in 11th, where they started. Bot Cheesandashar is showing some pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute 37.223 seconds, while Bot Wildrino's best is significantly slower at 1 minute 41.274 seconds, indicating that Cheesandashar has the advantage in this matchup. But it's still early in the race. Havadna 500 and Bot Zots Fired are side by side for second place, each trying to outmaneuver the other. Bot Pro 3 has made a move up one position, now sitting in 9th place. In the battle for 8th place, Bot Pro 3 and Bot Killer Juliet Delta are closer contesting, neither willing to yield an inch. Havadna 500 and Bot Zots Fired are locked in a close fight for second place. Meanwhile, Bot Cheesandashar has gained one position, now sitting in 9th place. Bot Pro 3 and Bot Cheesandashar are also dueling right behind, both vying for that 9th position. The competition is definitely heating up. Borhivadna has just gained one position, and is now in 2nd place. Neotech Sum follows closely, advancing to 3rd place as well. Bot TPPA also makes a move, securing 4th place. The competition is tightening up in the top positions. Bot Aetherplasm drives the 1988 Dallara 3080-87, a car known for its aerodynamic efficiency. Currently in 16th place, they started further up the grid at 17th but haven't made significant progress. Their fastest lap of 1 minute and 26.911 seconds indicates they are not capitalizing on the pace of competitors ahead. It appears they're struggling to find the right rhythm on the track today. Bot Sir Pro 3 and Bot Kilo Juliet Delta continue their fierce duel for 7th place, trading positions every few corners. Meanwhile, Bot Silver Bait Gaming is showing some determination, cutting down the gap to Bot High Mice by 1.2 seconds. Looks like some action is brewing. Bot E and IM is currently in 6th place, having started in 8th place. They are driving a 1988 Ligia JS31 and have posted a fastest lap time of 1:26.95. The car seems to be performing well as they've gained 2 positions since the start of the race, showing a steady pace that is competitive among the top drivers. Congratulations to Botacar 77 for taking the victory. Clearly they mastered the track while the rest were still figuring out their seatbelt. Quite impressive. Well. Looks like Botacar 77 just sped their way to victory. Congratulations on a race well done. Might need to check if that car has a turbo boost or something. And for all you other drivers itching for some sweet wheels, get ready. You're in line to claim a car. Do you think you can handle these AI machines or will you be left eating their dust? Time to show us what you've got. Hop in and let's make some magic happen. Ah, the charade 4 kilometers track. It's not just any racetrack, it's like a roller coaster for cars, except you don't scream when you go down a hill, you just hope your vehicle doesn't take off like a bird. Fun fact. The track twists and turns so much that even the GPS gets dizzy. Seriously, the only thing more confused than the AI drivers on this track is my cat trying to chase a laser pointer. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down. You have just a few moments left to make that crucial car selection. Choose wisely. You don't want to be the one stuck with the snail of the bunch, while everyone else speeds off into the sunset. No pressure. It's not like this race will determine your entire worth or anything. Let's see those choices. Alright folks, we have quite the showdown on our hands. On one side, we have bought the T 4 in a 2004 Koenigsegg CC8S, which is like the overachiever at a car convention. It's sleek, powerful, and probably has more horsepower than some small countries. On the other hand, we've got bought Kitten in a 1994 Ferrari 512 TR. Now, don't get me wrong. This beauty has that classic charm, and the kind of style that could make even a traffic jam look glamorous. But let's face it, it's not exactly fresh off the production line. Given the advancements in technology, I'm leaning towards the Koenigsegg as the favorite here. I mean, a car with that much power could probably finish the race while the Ferrari is still trying to figure out which way to turn. But in the world of racing, anything can happen, right? Buckle up, because this is going to be one wild ride. The race has just kicked off. Currently in first place is Bot Miserobstarts, closely followed by Hochewagner 500 in second place. In third place we have Bot Rinop T4 holding strong. The field is still tightly packed as everyone settles into their rhythm. Bot Keys Flex has gained one position and is now in fourth place. The fight for third place is heating up as Bot Keys Flex and Bot Renop T4 are closely competing. Meanwhile, Bot Sombush 86 has also gained a spot, moving into sixth place. They are now locked in the battle with Bot Your Instinct for fifth place. Bot Your Instinct has advanced one position to secure fourth place. Bot Telgonet DTV has gained 2 spots, now sitting in fifth place. Meanwhile, Bot Aceroni moves up 2 positions to take seventh place. The battle for positions is heating up as these drivers jockey for position on the track. Bot Brandobuster continues to gain momentum, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Aceroni is steadily rising, gaining 1 position to sit in 6th place. The tension is palpable as Bot Aceroni and Bot Tug on a DTV engage in a close battle for 5th place. Botshron is taking the lead after overtaking 16 cars, now holding first place. Bot Metsurups and Botshron are in a fierce duel for the top position. Meanwhile, Bottasironi has made a slight gain, moving up to 5th place after overtaking one car. Their strategies will be crucial in the remaining laps. Bot's Ambush 86 has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars, and now holds 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mubzurup starts has gained 1 position, and is now in 1st place. Jorge Wagner 500 is also climbing the ranks, moving up 1 spot to secure 2nd place. It looks like the leaderboard is shifting. Bottasironi is rapidly closing in on Jorge Wagner 500, with a reduction of 1 second in the gap. Meanwhile, Bot's Ambush 86 is also making progress, cutting down its distance to Bot Renog T4 by 1.7 seconds. In a notable move, Bot Tug on It TTV has advanced 1 position, now occupying 6th place. Bot's Ambush 86 has successfully overtaken and is now in 4th place. Bottasironi continues to reduce the gap to Jorge Wagner 500, now down to 2.3 seconds. Botshron is clawing its way closer to Bot Relaxed View, decreasing the time difference by 6.2 seconds. Bot's Ambush 86 is now just 1 second behind Bottasironi, showing strong pace. Bot Tug on It TTV is also applying pressure on Bot Renog T4, with the gap down to 1 second as well. Meanwhile, Bot the Forza T4 has made a move and is now in 8th place, gaining momentum in this race. Bot's Ambush 86 has advanced 1 spot to claim 3rd place. Bot Tug on It DTV also made a move, gaining 1 position to now sit in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ethoplasm is narrowing the gap to Bot Renog T4 by 1.6 seconds. Bot Tug on It TTV is now just 1.4 seconds behind Bottasironi, pushing hard for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Ethoplasm has successfully moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Over 7th place, Bot the Forza E4 is making significant gains on Bot Renog T4, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. The battle for 7th is heating up with both racers closely matched. Bot's Ambush 86 has successfully moved up 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Tug on It DTV is making progress, slicing the gap to Bottasironi by 2.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot the Forza 84 climbs 2 spots to 6th place. Congratulations to Bot Miserab Stocks. Clearly the others should have taken notes on how to zoom past the finish line. A well-deserved victory. Well, look at that. Bot Meserup Starks just took the crown and left the competition in the dust. Congratulations on showing those other AI drivers who's boss. And for all you lucky drivers out there, it's time to claim your shiny new ride. Get ready to hit the virtual asphalt. And maybe not crash into a wall. Hopefully. Let's see what you've got. Who's feeling adventurous? Ah, the 1990 Nissan Pulsar GTI, a true gem from the 90s. This little beast was actually designed with rally racing in mind, which is pretty ambitious for a compact hatchback. It had a turbocharged inline-4 engine that could whip up around 227 horsepower, enough to make it feel like a speed demon on the road. Plus, it came with all-wheel drive, making sure it didn't just spin out whenever it got a bit excited. Honestly, it's like it was playing a game of let's outperform my sporty neighbors at all times. Good times ahead for anyone lucky enough to have one. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a kid on Christmas morning. You've got mere moments left to pick your AI racing car. I mean, do you really want to miss out on the chance to cheer for a virtual hunk of metal? Get those selections in before we unleash the robotic fury on the track. Hurry up, or you might end up strapped to something that finishes last. What a thrill that would be, right? Ah, the classic showdown between an American muscle car and a luxurious Italian sports car. The Dodge Viper RT10 is like the bold rebel at a party, ready to scream down the straights and throw caution to the wind. Meanwhile, the Maserati Ghibli is all about finesse, smooth lines, stylish presence, but can it keep up when the rubber meets the road? If I had to pick, I'd say the Viper might have the edge here. It's got that raw power and aggressive handling, perfect for those tight corners at Brands Hatch GP, but don't count out the Ghibli. It has grace and can surprise you when it matters. But let's be real, it's AI driving, so who knows? They might just decide to take a scenic detour instead of following the track. Buckle up! It's going to be a wild ride. the race has begun. In first place, we have bot Autumn Thunderbird leading the pack. Following closely in second place is bot Yes9, 196, and rounding out the top three is bot Imus Gordon. Let's see how this develops as they head into the first turn. Bot Empress remains locked in a close fight with bot Dre 192X for 6th place. Borja Wagner 500 has made an advancement to 8th place. Now, bottom Kuni Buddy is engaged in a tight battle with Jorge Wagner 5, who recently took 8th. This race is really getting interesting in the midfield. Bot Zufik has made an impressive charge, now sitting in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bottomus Gordon, on the other hand, has just taken 1st place after moving up 2 positions. The battle for the top is heating up, with bot Autumn Thunderbird and Bottomus Gordon locked in a close contest for 1st place. Bot Sofik advances 2 positions and now occupies 4th place. Bot Marda Koblai gains 1 position, sitting in 13th place. Bot King Ruit also gains 1 spot and is currently at 15th place. Bot Zofik has gained 1 position and now sits in 3rd place. The fight for 2nd place between bot Zofik and bot Autumn Thunderbird is heating up, with both robots closely matching each other's pace. This could lead to an exciting overtake if they keep pushing. Bot Zofik has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Borja Wagner 500 is moving up 2 spots to take 6th place. A close battle is developing between Jorge Wagner 500 and bot Gamerboss 72 for 5th place. Bot Zofik has taken the lead, moving up 1 position to 1st place. Bot Gamerboss 72 and bot Yes9 196 continue their close duel for 4th place, and Jorge Wagner 500 is now also involved in a tight contest with bot Gamerboss 72 for 5th place. The dynamics are heating up here. Borja Wagner 500 is making some moves, now in 3rd place after passing 3 cars. Bot Marja Koblai has gained a position and is sitting in 11th place. Bot Quiz 44 also gained 1 spot, now occupying 14th place. Bot Thempress and bot Lord Secrisby are currently locked in an intense duel for 7th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, bot Stankit has made a slight gain, advancing 1 position to take 9th place. Bot Quiz 44 is also on the move, improving by 2 positions to secure 12th place. Borja Wagner 500 is indeed gaining on Botimus Gordon, slicing the gap down by 1.6 seconds. Bot's Empress has made an advancement to 7th place, now directly challenging Bot Lord Secrisby for that same position. The battle for 7th is intensifying as both racers push their limits. Congratulations, Bot Sophie. Winning the race must feel fantastic. Guess all that practice really paid off. Wow, Bot Sophie really did the unthinkable, didn't they? Triple Crown winner. What's next? Becoming a pop star. Congratulations to them for not only winning the race, but also for setting the fastest lap time and outsmarting everyone with those overtakes. Talk about dominance. Now on to the fun part. The following drivers can claim their cars. If you've been daydreaming about being behind the wheel of an AI-driven machine, the keys are almost in your hands. Get ready to put your virtual pedal to the metal because it's time to take some rides. Who's first? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd place my bets on the 2019 Ford Mustang. I mean, it's got that iconic muscle car vibe, the kind that makes you feel like you should be driving it down a coastal highway rather than racing on a vintage circuit. The other cars are decent, but let's be real, when it comes to outright speed and style, the Mustang is hard to beat. Plus, who doesn't want to watch a car that's practically shouting, "I've got torque," while speeding around Donington Park? The rest just might as well be sipping tea in the pits. Alright folks, listen up. We're running out of time to make your car choices. If you haven't picked your favorite AI racer yet, now's your chance to show off your futuristic taste in four-wheeled speed. Don't just stand there like a deer in headlights, make your selection before it's too late. Your car might be the underdog or the reigning champion, so choose wisely. Oh, tough call here. We've got Bot Autumn Thunderbird piloting a 2019 Ford Mustang, which is basically the embodiment of let's go fast and make some noise. That baby's got muscle style and a reputation that says it might just throw all its weight around on the track. On the flip side, we've got Bot Van 1857, in a 28 Ford Falcon FG. Now, that's a classic choice, with some nostalgia attached to it. I mean, who doesn't love a throwback? But let's be real. While the Falcon may have some charm, it might struggle to keep up with that Mustang's more modern build. So, if I had to put my money down, I'd lean towards bottom Thunderbird in the Mustang. Unless, of course, the Falcon decides to pull a miraculous trick out of its hat. In which case I hope someone gets it on camera, because that would be one for the books. The race is underway. Botagretz 34 is in the lead, holding first place. Following closely is Botzufik in second place, with Bot Autumn Thunderbird occupying third place. The field is tightly packed and strategies are already coming into play as they navigate the early stages of the race. Hot Wallondi has made an impressive charge, now holding 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bodaberto Bloch is also on the move, making a significant jump by taking over 7 cars to secure 9th place. On the other hand, Bokki Rovinen is having a rough time, dropping back to 12th place after losing 7 positions. Bot Salmon has advanced 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot 20's Tapsum Bontsex has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 16th place. Bot Miname Style at 21 has also moved up 1 position, now in 18th place. Bot Horn Thunderbird and Bot Renault's 1857 continue their fierce contest for 2nd place, with neither backing down as they navigate the track. Bot Kira Rubinin and Bot the Lightning Thief are locked in their own struggle for 11th place, maintaining close proximity. Meanwhile, Bot Drew 192 Bex has successfully moved up 1 spot to 13th position, gaining ground in this section of the race. But Caravine made a strong move, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. But Salmon gains 1 position, advancing to 3rd place. Meanwhile, Botterbreds 34 also moves up 1 spot, now in 4th place. The mid-pack is getting crowded with these changes. Jorge Wagner 500 is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB currently. They're in 16th place. Starting from 13th position, they have fallen back 3 spots. Their best lap time is 2:092, indicating they're struggling to keep pace compared to those ahead. Overall, not exactly a podium threat at this moment. Bot the Lightning Thief has made a strong move to overtake 3 cars and is now in 9th place. Bot Rock Official has gained 1 position, sitting in 5th place. Meanwhile, there is an intense battle for 9th place between Bot Caravinen and Bot the Lightning Thief as they jostle for position. Bob Minamize Styler 21 is driving the 2018 Holden Commodore Z. B currently, they are in 16th place after starting from 21st. Their best lap time so far is 1 minute and 48.203 seconds. The race dynamics suggest they are making some progress, but still have quite a bit to catch up if they want to break into the top spots. Bot Kiruvinen has just taken the inside line on Bot the Lightning Thief, moving into 9th place. Meanwhile, Jorge Wagner 500 is managing to hold off Bot Gamerboss 72 in 14th place as they exit the corner, but there's not much breathing room there. The tension is palpable with both battles heating up. Well, look who crossed the finish line first. Congratulations to Botsufik for snagging that sweet victory. A true testament to the power of algorithms and a good dose of luck. And hey, drivers out there, listen up. You all have the chance to claim a shiny new car. Don't get too excited and crash before you even hit the road. It's time to make your selection and show us what you've got. Who's ready to rev those virtual engines? For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and acceleration. The Valencia street circuit has a lot of tight corners, and a few long straights where a car needs to whip around sharply, while still being able to break away quickly when the opportunity arises. So, having a nimble car that can handle those twists and turns like a dancer at a ballroom would definitely give an edge. Of course, we can't forget about braking performance. Nothing says I'm a professional racer like being able to stop on a dime instead of just cruising through a corner like you're out for a Sunday drive. Plus, we want these AI cars to actually make it through the race, right? Alright folks. Time's running out faster than a cat in a room full of rocking chairs. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your last chance to choose wisely. You don't want to be stuck with the virtual equivalent of a rust bucket while everyone else zooms past you. So make it count, because in a few seconds it's all about those AI engines. Let's see who gets to flex their digital horsepower. Ah, the age-old dilemma of betting on two mystery drivers. It's like trying to pick a favorite candy when you've only seen the wrappers. Strutting Jarl and the Dreamkeeper are up against each other with the same classic ride, the 1971 Mercury Cyclone. It's a beautiful car, but let's be real, it won't be bringing any extra skill to the table since it can't drive itself. Oh wait. Since we don't have much to go on, I guess it's safest to flip a coin, or maybe just scream at the screen, and hope for the best. What do you think? Should we ask an AI for their bets too? They might have some wild statistical analysis drawn from obscure data. Or we could just pick whichever name sounds cooler. I'm leaning towards the Dreamkeeper. Sounds like they could pull off a stunt or two. What about you? The race has begun. Strutting Jarl is in first place, the Dreamkeeper is in second, and Figure 80 Sport holds third place. All are bots, maintaining their positions as the field settles in. Bot Figure 80 Sport has advanced one position, now holding second place. Bot Double and Bot Iron Cross of Wooden Cross are engaged in a close contest for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Trufanum 3 has gained one position, now sitting in 8th place, while also contending with Bot Atanut 44 for 7th place. Daydream Keeper gains one position, now in 2nd place. Trufanunity 3 also advances, moving to 7th place. Meanwhile, Favenzarogai and Richie Tapsambami Eats are locked in a close fight for 10th place. It's getting interesting back there. Bot Dishonored Fox has gained one position and is now in 13th place. Borja Wagner 500 and Bot Wayne Bredsky are closely contesting 16th place, with no clear advantage for either at this moment. Bot Indigopidate is currently in 9th place, driving a 1971 Dodge Charger. The Charger is known for its powerful V8 engine and classic muscle car design, which allows for strong straight-line speed. Starting from 8th position, Indigopidate has lost one spot during the race. The car's performance seems steady, but overtaking will be crucial to regain ground in this competitive field. Bees McGee has advanced to 3rd place, making gains in the race. Double and Iron Cross of Wooden Cross are in a heated duel for 5th place, with no clear winner yet. Meanwhile, Cthulhukachu has climbed one position to 11th place. Bot Devil and Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross are exchanging positions in 5th place. It's a close contest, with both drivers trying to outmaneuver each other at every turn. Meanwhile, Bot Kuvenzarugai and Bot Cthulhukachu are locked in their own skirmish for 11th place. The intensity is rising as they approach the next corner. Bot Nox Exodus is driving a 1971 Ford Torino, starting from 14th place, and currently in 15th place. Their fastest lap so far is 2:50.11940. The performance doesn't seem to be working in their favor as they're losing position, possibly struggling with handling or pace compared to the field ahead. Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross has moved up one position, now sitting in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Adanut 44 and Bot Trufanunity 3 are locked in a fierce battle for 7th place. The competition is heating up in that section of the track. Welcome back, Siam. Look who decided to grace us with their presence. I hope you've been practicing your cheering skills because these AI cars are about to give you a show. Don't worry, I won't judge you if you forgot who your favorite car is. It's time to catch up and enjoy the race. Bossodonaut 44 has made a significant move, now holding 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Ventius Absambom 6 gains 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wainretsky has advanced 1 position, settling into 15th place. Racing dynamics are shifting as these bots push for better standings. Bot Double has advanced into 6th place. Bot 20 Stapsambomnitz has also gained a position, now sitting in 7th place. There's a close contest between Bot Figurator Sport and Bot 20 Stapsambomnitz for that 7th position, indicating some intense wheel-to-wheel action. Bot Figurator Sport is driving the 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner, a car known for its lightweight design and powerful engine, which makes it agile on the track. Currently in 8th place, Figurator Sport started 3rd, but has dropped in positions over the course of the race. Their fastest lap time is considerably slower than their rivals, indicating struggles with pace, especially compared to those ahead. Overtaking opportunities need to be capitalized upon to regain lost ground. Bot Indigo Pete and Bot Figurator Sport are still side by side, neither willing to give up the 8th place easily. Meanwhile, Bot Thalukachu has just made a clean move, bumping up 1 spot to occupy 10th place. The race is definitely heating up in the lower positions. Congratulations to Bot Strutting Jarl on cruising to victory at the Valencia Street Circuit. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else is still figuring out how to take turns. Well done. Well, if it isn't Bot Strutting Jarl taking home the trophy. Congratulations on somehow outsmarting a bunch of algorithms. I guess all those hours in the virtual pit paid off. And for our other drivers, you've got a chance to claim a car. Because who doesn't want to own a digital piece of metal? So step right up and get your shiny new ride. Let's hope it performs better than last time. Oh, the 2012 Morgan L Meade 22. Well, buckle up because here's a fun fact. It was designed for that so incredible balance of speed and elegance. It's basically the prom queen of endurance racing cars. With its lightweight structure and aerodynamic design, it actually weighs less than your average family sedan. So while you're struggling to park at the grocery store, this beauty is engineered to zip around the mans like it owns the place. Not to mention, it marked Morgan's return to racing after quite the hiatus, proving they still got it. So much for those folks thinking they were just about classic roadsters. Alright chat, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. Don't let your dreams of watching robotic speedsters zoom around the track slip away. Hurry up and pick, or we might end up with the AI equivalent of that one cousin who shows up to the party with a potato cannon. Let's see those choices before the buzzer sounds. Classic showdown between the seasoned 2015 Oreca 05 and the slightly newer and possibly snazzier 2017 Oreca 07 Acura. It's like comparing a vintage wine to a fresh bottle. One has experience, and the other is just hoping it doesn't get corked. The Oreca 7 has a slight edge in terms of technology and performance, but let's not discount the sheer willpower of the 5. Maybe Sangnan's secret strategy involves interpreting the racing line through interpretive dance. Who knows? Given the advancements in the 7, I'd place my virtual bet on Botmu Tube taking the victory, unless Sun has some mind-control tricks up his sleeve. Who do you think is going to pull ahead during the race? The race has started, and currently, Orkavabna 500 is in first place, followed by Bot Adam Flash in second place, and Seeing holding on to third place. No surprises yet. The front runners are maintaining their positions as the race unfolds. Let's see how the dynamics shift over the next few laps. Bot Jack Cinderbox is now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Adam Flash has taken the lead, moving up 1 position to first place. Bot MoodTube is not far behind, advancing 2 positions to second place. Bot Gabby Thaminamak has made an impressive move, jumping into 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Boofer 19 is also on the move, having passed 4 cars to secure 12th place. Bot Jack Cinderbox rounds out those making gains, advancing 3 positions to take 15th place. The midfield is getting crowded. Bot Rome Spider has just claimed 5th place, putting pressure on Bot Necrophantasm as they engage in a close fight for that position. Meanwhile, Bot HP Lootcraft is also making moves, advancing to 10th place. Seems like the middle of the pack is getting spicy. Bot Necrophantasm has advanced one position, now in 5th place. Bot Wolf of Eco is also on the move, gaining 1 spot and securing 12th place. Bot G Lone Wolf follows suit, improving by 1 position to take 13th place. Bot Wolf of Eco has advanced 1 position, now in 11th place. Bot Kufo has also gained a spot, and is now in 13th place. The intensity increases as Bot DG Wolf and Bot Quefo engage in a close contest for 13th place. The battle for second place between Siam and Bot Mutube is getting intense. Zhanyang is currently in 4th place, but only a few tenths behind Bot Mutube, who occupies 2nd place. Both have solid lap times, with Bot Mutube managing a fastest lap of 0:59.181. If Zhanyang can maintain pace and find a way to overtake, it could be a thrilling finish in the next lap. Bot Kofo has just overtaken Bot Gabithaminimac to secure 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Embody Nodes is trying hard to fend off Bot Joy Pastrami, who's pushing aggressively for 17th place. The tension is palpable as they jostle for position. Bot John Wolf has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Bot Gabithaminimac and Bot G Joan Wolf are in a close battle for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Raf92 has advanced 1 position to 18th place. Congratulations to Bot Adamflash for claiming the top spot. Clearly, they know how to get to the finish line faster than everyone else. Impressive skills. Well. Look who just crossed the finish line first. Congratulations to Botted Memflash for putting in some serious tire-burning effort and snagging that win. Looks like all those algorithms paid off big time. And for our other drivers, if you've got the urge to claim a car, now's your moment. Shout it out because it's your chance to take a spin in one of these sleek machines. Just don't crash into a wall. Let's leave that to the AI, shall we? Well, did you know that the 2017 Ford Focus RS is like that overachieving student in class? Not only does it have a turbocharged 2.3-liter engine that produces around 350 horsepower, But it also comes with a nifty all-wheel drive system that can send power to the wheels that need it most. It's like a car decided why not be good at everything. And let's be real, if this car were in high school, it would definitely be the one winning races, acing tests, and still managing to look good while doing it. So when you're racing AI cars, just remember this little beast is built for speed and precision. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than the AI drivers on this track. You've got just a few moments left to make your car choice. If you haven't picked your champion yet, now's the time to show us your superior taste in virtual vehicles. Don't let time run out like your last meal prep. Get those selections in before it's too late. The race has just begun with bot Tokidokibri in first place, followed closely by Neotexum in second place, and bot Bufina 19 holding down third place. All drivers are jostling for position as they head into the first turn. Neotexum is currently leading, closely pursued by bot Takido Kibere, who is not making it easy. Meanwhile, bot Bufina 19 is in a heated duel with Neotexum for second place, and bot Lil Sprout just gained one position to occupy fourth place. Now, bot Lil Sprout is right on the tail of bot Bufina 19 as they tussle for third place. The competition is intensifying. Bot Giraffe Kitten has made a strong move, now sitting in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Sycopore has improved by 2 spots and is currently in 3rd place. At the same time, bot Draw Let's Go has also advanced 2 positions, now holding 4th place. The battle between bot Draw Let's Go and bot Sycopore for 3rd place is very tight, with neither giving an inch. Bot Global Set is now in 11th place after a rapid gain of 3 positions. Bot Hymise is also making progress, moving to 14th place with an impressive overtake of 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Darlit's Go and bot Sycopore are engaged in a close contest for 3rd place, exchanging positions aggressively. Bot Darlit's Go is now in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. Bot Giraffe Kitten has made an advancement to 6th place, also gaining a spot. The battle for 10th place is intensifying between bot Global C and bot Pumpkinoflery, with both cars closely matched. Bot Global Zixel has surged into 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. The battle for 2nd place is intensifying between bot Draw Let's Go and Neotexum as they trade positions. Meanwhile, bot Dr. Keeps Appaway is now engaged with bot Global Cells in a close contest for 8th place, adding to the action on the track. Bot Draw Let's Go has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Tokidokibri and Neotexum are really pushing each other hard for 2nd place, showing no signs of backing down. Meanwhile, bot Giraffe Kitten has gained 1 position to settle in 5th place. Bot Global Zexel is now just 1.3 seconds behind bot Lil Sprout, making an active effort to close that gap. Meanwhile, bot Rosagolgamin has advanced 1 position to take 10th place, and bot Hickory Hamsam has moved up to 14th place, also gaining 1 position. Bot Rosoguming and bot Asironi continue their fierce battle for 9th place, exchanging positions multiple times. Meanwhile, bot Hymise is trying to fend off a challenge from bot Hikare Hamzam for 14th position. The pressure is on both pairs as they navigate through the track. Bot Jerofakitten and Bot Sikopal continue to jostle for 4th place with no sign of letting up. Now Bot Globalstel is narrowing the gap to Bot Lil Sprout, slicing down the distance by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Rosagold Gaming has made an advancement to 9th place, gaining 1 position in the process. Bot Jerofakitten has advanced 2 positions, and is now in 3rd place. Bot Hikari Hamzam has gained 1 position, sitting at 13th place. Bot Haimais also improved by 1 spot, now placed 14th. Bot Rosagold Gaming has cut down the gap to Bot Global Sixel by 1 second, making things a bit tense up ahead. Bot Pumpkinovguri is also on the move, narrowing the distance to Bot Asironi by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Hikari Hamzam is reducing the gap to Bot Dr. Keep Sapaway by 1 second. Positions are definitely shifting as the race progresses. Congratulations to Bot Let's Go for claiming victory. Clearly they decided to make the rest of the competition look like they were stuck in traffic. Well played. Wow, Bot Let's Go really crushed it out there. Congratulations on that glorious victory. Looks like all those hours of coding paid off in the best way possible. Now, for those lucky drivers who can claim a car, get ready to roll. What's it going to be? Fast and flashy or something more? Strategic? Remember, it's just like playing favorites with your virtual pets. Choose wisely. Oh, the Ferrari 355 challenge. Fun fact. This beauty was basically Ferrari's way of saying, let's take a street car and send it to the gym. They stripped it down, added a roll cage, and made sure it could handle some serious racing action. It was like the ultimate transformation from everyday to race day. So, you could say it has more muscle than most of us will ever see on a treadmill. Alright, everyone. Time's ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel. You've got just a few seconds left to pick your car. Don't blame me if you end up with a rust bucket. Get your choices in now or forever hold your peace. Let's see some last-minute decisions here. Well, isn't this the perfect setup? Two mysterious drivers with absolutely zero track record. It's like betting on a coin flip while blindfolded. On one hand, we have Bot Fragout, and on the other, Bot Rikoharu G, who will take home the glory. It's really a battle of the enigmas. I mean, they could either be secretly seasoned pros or just two robots trying to figure out how to turn left without crashing. Let's all sit back and enjoy the suspense. Here's hoping both of them can manage not to stall on the starting line. The race has begun, and at the front, Bot Hinfatic starts strong in first place. Right on their tail is Bot Renog T4 in second place, while Bot Fomaka holds third place. No action yet as they settle into their positions. Bot Anarchisix has made significant progress, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Fomaka has gained 1 position and is currently in second place. The battle for second is heating up as Bot Renog T4 and Bot Fomaka are closely contesting that spot. Bot Fomaka has taken the lead now in first place. Bot Gesterone 133,796 has advanced 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Reineki and Bot Gesterone 133,796 are engaged in a close battle for 5th position, both looking to secure that position with some strategic maneuvering. Bot Reineki and Bot Gesterone 133,796 continue to trade positions with neither willing to give an inch in 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Team Tenatia has made some progress, moving up to 9th place after a successful pass. Now, bot Ruki Miriki and bot Team Tenatia are engaged in their own skirmish for 9th place, adding tension to the midfield. Bot Demosifigama 900 is now in 15th place after advancing 1 spot. Bot 2 Pisanda Podcast has just claimed 17th place, also moving up by 1 position. Bot Fishink has improved to 19th place. Meanwhile, bot Fishinks and bot Crandalive are locked in a close contest for 18th place. Bot Beef Sliders is currently in 6th place after gaining a position. Bot Athena CNC has advanced to 10th place, while bot 2 Pisanda Podcast has made it to 16th place. All three are showing some solid progress on the track. Bot Singoshi and bot Zaprandigan remain glued together as they fight for 12th place, neither able to shake the other off. In the meantime, bot Bobardo has gained 1 position and is now holding 22nd place. Over at the back of the pack, bot Fragout and bot Dombazon 3 are locked in a close contest for 24th place, showing no signs of letting up. Bot Celestial Linari has gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Bot Ethelurg and bot Fishing are engaged in a close contest for 19th place. Meanwhile, bot Fragot has also advanced 1 spot, now occupying 24th place. Bot Team Tenatia has made progress, advancing to 8th place. Meanwhile, bot Rukimiriki and bot Athea CNC are locked in a close fight for 10th place, trading positions as they push each other. Over at the back, bot Waldo is making a move as well, now sitting in 20th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Singoshi has climbed 1 position to take 13th place. The competition is heating up between bot Singoshi and bot Zaprandigan, both vying for 12th place. Meanwhile, bot Celestial Inari is also engaging with bot Singoshi for 13th place. It's a cluster of activity in that section of the track. Bot Jesterone 133,796 and bot Belfanatheist are still in a fierce battle for 4th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, bot Ruki Muviki has successfully moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. The contest between bot Ruki Muviki and bot Lirashai for 9th place is intensifying as they strategize for an overtake. Bot Gesterone 133,796, has advanced one position and is now in 4th place. The battle for 3rd place is heating up between Bot Gesterone 133,796 and Bot Rinog T4, both vying for the podium. Meanwhile, Bot Team Tenatia has also made a move, gaining one spot to secure 7th place. Well. Congratulations to Bot Famaka for zooming their way to victory. Clearly, they've figured out how to drive better than most of us could ever dream. And as for the other drivers, good news, folks. You've all earned yourselves a shiny new car. I hope you've got your names on the list because no one wants to miss out on that sweet ride. Just remember, with great power comes great responsibility, or at least some good bragging rights. Who's excited? Did you know that vintage street cars were often designed with a focus on style over speed? I mean, back in the day, it was all about looking good while cruising, not necessarily burning rubber. So, if you're expecting blistering pace, you might just get dazzled by some shiny chrome instead. It's like they were racing to see who could draw the most attention at the diner, rather than who could cross the finish line first. Now that's some high-octane nostalgia. Alright everyone, time's running out. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your chance to make that critical decision that could lead us to glorious victory or hilarious defeat. Choose wisely, because in just a few moments those computers are going to take the wheel and drive like they're auditioning for a Fast and Furious movie. Let's see those last-minute picks. Oh, the showdown of the decades. We've got Bot Mikko Broadcast rocking the classic 1972 Ford Gran Torino, a beast that screams nostalgia, and looks like it might have taken down a few rival muscle cars in its heyday. And then we have Bot It's Their Upper behind the wheel of the dashing 1967 Sunbeam Tiger, charming and nimble. But does it have enough grit to tackle those curves at Feldbergring? Now if we're talking pure power, the Gran Torino might just have the edge with that iconic muscle car vibe. But let's not underestimate the Tiger. It could very well sneak around corners like it's on a Sunday drive, while the Torino is busy trying to flex its muscles. So, who do I think will win? I'd put my bets on the Gran Torino. Just because you can't underestimate the might of a 70s muscle car. But hey, anything can happen when you're relying on bots to do the driving. Buckle up, folks, this is going to be one wild ride. The race is underway with Bot James Smith leading in first place. Bot Hukimeriki follows closely in second place, while Bot Ponmetwi rounds out the top three in third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as the initial laps unfold. Let's see if any of them can hold on to their spots, or if there's going to be some early action. Bot Frukimeriki is holding on to first place, while Bot James Smith is hot on their tail. Bot Singapore has just moved up one spot to take third place, and is now engaged in a close contest with Bot Rukimeriki for second place. The dynamics in the front are definitely heating up. Bot Kingrut is now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. Neotexum has climbed to 11th place, also with a 1 position gain. Bot Titus 61 has improved to 15th place, moving up by 1 spot as well. Overtakes are keeping the mid-pack interesting. Bot Papa KC is really on the hunt, closing in on Bot Akanabaka with a 1.2 second gain. Meanwhile, Bot Rikoharuji has made a solid move, advancing 1 spot to take 18th place. Squani is following suit, also moving up a position to claim 19th place. Not a bad day for reshuffling the back of the pack. Bot Sikapal advances 1 position to 2nd place. Bot Kingrut moves up 1 position to 4th place. Bot Papa KC gains 2 spots, now sitting in 5th place. The battle for the top positions is tightening. Bot Singapore has now taken the 1st place, moving up 1 spot. Bot Xtherapera is advancing, now in 11th place after gaining a position. Meanwhile, Bot Basketentfi has also gained a spot, moving into 12th place. Consistent progress across the board. Neotexum has gained momentum, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Skanoe is also on the move, advancing to 16th place with an impressive maneuver of 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Kingrat is steadily closing the gap to Bot Rakimiriki, cutting it down by 230 seconds. Bot Kingrat is really putting the pressure on Bot Rakimiriki, now just 2.3 seconds behind as they battle for 3rd place. Neotexum has gained 1 position, advancing to 6th place. Let's see if the battle for the podium heats up. Bot Kingrat has moved up to 3rd place, and now they're engaged in a close battle with Bot Rakimiriki for that position. It seems like Gary 17 is on the move as well, cutting the gap to Okanabaka by 2.3 seconds. The race dynamics are definitely heating up. Amy has made a significant move, now holding 1st place after overtaking 9 team cars. Bot Sikapol is right on her tail as they battle for the lead position. Meanwhile, Bot Miko Broadcast has gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Bot Sikapol and Amy are still neck and neck for 1st place, each vying for that top spot. Neotexum is making a move, catching up to Bot Papa KC, and slicing the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Bot Gary 710 has just advanced 1 position, now sitting in 9th place. Congrats to Bot Sikapol on winning the race. Looks like all that practice finally paid off. Who knew robots had it in them? Well, it looks like Botsikapal is taking home the shiny trophy today. Congratulations to them for zipping past everyone like they were standing still. Maybe they're secretly powered by rocket fuel? And a round of applause for Skanui as well. They have proven to be quite the slippery racer with the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a classic ride, my friend. Enjoy that vintage 1971 Nissan Skyline. 200 GT War IT. Practically a piece of automotive art. Type. Just try not to drive it like a video game car. Oh, the 1983 Lancia LC1, what a gem from the golden age of racing. Fun fact, this car was designed specifically for endurance racing, which means it was pretty much born to be the life of the party at Le Mans. It featured a lightweight aluminum body and a turbocharged engine that could push out nearly 600 horsepower. So while most of us struggle to make our cars go over 60 without feeling like we're in a spaceship, the Laucon was out there zooming past the competition like it was on a joyride. Talk about high-speed shenanigans. Alright folks, you've got just a few moments left to pick your car. It's time to make some decisions before we're stuck watching the same old rust buckets. Don't be shy. Choose wisely, or forever hold your peace. Let's see who you think will turn those tires into champions. Time's ticking. Oh, what a thrilling matchup we have here. We've got Bot Wolf taking a charming vintage ride with that 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. A car that probably has more history than most of us. And then there's Bot Forzo rolling up in a 1995 footwork, F16, which is like showing up to a fancy dinner in jeans and a t-shirt. Now, if we're talking pure nostalgia, you can't help but root for the classic. The Mercedes has style and grace, all the elegance of a bygone era. But let's not forget that the footwork could have a bit more speed under the hood, given it's from a slightly more modern era. At least as modern as you can get with a car that's still older than most TikTok influencers. So, if I had to make a prediction, I'd say it depends on whether Bot Wolf can keep that old beast on the track without getting distracted by how shiny it is. If there's any wall between them, I'm placing my bets on the footwork to take the win. But let's be real. At the end of the day, they're both AI drivers, so it'll depend on who feels The race is underway with bot Cherifakitten in first place, followed by bot Nox Exodus in second and New Texum in third. Looks like the AI isn't holding back right from the start. Neo Texum has moved up to second place while engaging in a close battle for the lead with bot Cherifakitten, who remains in first place. Meanwhile, bot Nox Exodus is also trying to keep up with Neo Texum as they duel for second place. The dynamics are heating up at the front of the pack. Bot Captain Trippy has surged ahead, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Arayu Serial follows closely, working their way up to 9th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, bot Fuzo just snatched 10th place after impressively getting past 5 competitors. The midfield is heating up. Bot Theon Klejo is now in 14th place after passing 4 competitors. Bot Thomas Moran has gained 5 positions and is currently in 16th place. Meanwhile, bot Mermuda has taken the lead and is now in first place, moving up 2 spots. Bot Fuzo is currently in 5th place after successfully overtaking 3 cars. Bot Timborghini Tuba is now challenging him closely, as they battle for that coveted 5th position. Meanwhile, bot Buckybird has also made an impressive move, now sitting in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. The dynamics between bot Fuzo and bot Timborghini Tube will be interesting to watch as the race progresses. Bot Fuzo has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Bot Oscar Wolf is up 1 spot and holds 10th place. Bot Hymise has also moved forward, taking 11th place after a gain of 1 position. Bot Fuzo continues to close the gap on Neo Texum, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Meanwhile, bot Buckybird is making progress towards bot Dor Rogue, cutting down the distance by 2.2 seconds. Over in another part of the track, bot Maldox FDFS is reducing the separation from bot Theon Clichet by 1.6 seconds. Looks like the pack is starting to tighten up. Bot Fuzo has advanced 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Ikaz77 has also gained 1 spot, currently holding 4th place. Meanwhile, bot Arayu Serial is making progress, cutting the gap to bot Captain Trippy by 1.1 seconds. Bot Fuzo is now just 1.5 seconds behind bot Mermuda, clearly on a mission. Meanwhile, bot Captain Trippy has closed the gap to bot Timborghini Tube by 1.3 seconds, indicating some potential action brewing there. Bot Elicitone 1095 has gained 1 position and currently sits in 11th place. Bot Fuzo is reducing the gap to bot Mermudar, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Buckybird has advanced one position and currently sits in 11th place. Bot Maldox FCF has also gained one position, now in 14th place. Bot Fuzo is making a move, now just a second behind Bot Bermuda. Bot Maldox FCF has gained one position, sitting in 13th place now. Bot Door Rogue is also on the charge, cutting the gap to Bot Nox Exodus by 1.5 seconds. Looks like it's all about those incremental gains. Bot Buckybird has decreased the gap to Bot Hymise to just 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Maldox ECF is also putting in some effort, cutting the distance to Bot Eliciton 95 by 3.7 seconds. Over on another front, Bot Thomas Moran is inching closer to Bot Door Rogue, reducing that gap by 1.3 seconds. Tactical moves all around. Congratulations to Bot Bermuda for steering their way to victory. Clearly, they have a special talent for putting everyone else in the dust. What's next? A race to the fridge? Wow, look at that! Bot Bermuda just zoomed past everyone like they had a rocket booster attached to their back. Huge congratulations to them for snatching that victory. Now listen up, all you drivers out there. You've got the amazing opportunity to claim a car and take your turn on the track. Whether you're a speed demon, or just in it for the joyride, get ready because it's your time to shine. Who's ready to show us what they've got? Sure. Did you know that the Termas de Rio Hondo track in Argentina is not just a racetrack, but also a spa destination? It's like they said, let's give these races a place to relax after tearing it up on the track. So, while cars are zooming by at insane speeds, some drivers might just be thinking about how they can't wait to hit the hot springs afterward. Who says racing isn't relaxing? Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking and you've got mere seconds left to pick your car. If you haven't decided yet, are you even paying attention? This isn't a leisurely drive in the park. Every second counts and I'm pretty sure the AI cars will not wait for your indecision. Let's get those engines revving before they take off without you. Choose wisely. Oh, the classic car showdown. The 1969 Chevrolet Camaro versus the 1970 AMC Javelin. It's like a nostalgic trip, back to when muscle cars roamed the streets. Now, if we're talking sheer power, that Camaro is legendary for its performance. But let's not underestimate the Javelin. It has its own charm, and could surprise us all. But come on, everyone knows the Camaro is going to leave the Javelin in the dust. Unless of course Spotty 20 Place decides to pull some crazy AI wizardry and turns that Javelin into a rocket ship. I'm really leaning towards Bots in Goshi, just for the classic muscle car vibes alone. Let's see if nostalgia can outrun the unexpected. The race has just begun with bot Yamchaba Panda at the front, taking the first position. Bot Drewan 192X is right behind in second place, while bot Lazy Towner holds on to third place. The field is still tight as they head into the first turn. No moves yet, but plenty of time for things to shake up. Bot Drill 192, Bex maintains the lead as they fend off bot Yamchaba Panda, who is hot on their tail for first place. Meanwhile, bot Lazy Towner is not making it easy for bot Dre 192 Geese in a fierce contest for second place. Bot Hugh 20 place has just improved their position, climbing up to 5th place after getting by a competitor. Bot Dre 192 Gex has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Yamchaba Panda is right on their tail as they battle for the top position. Meanwhile, bot U20 place climbs to 4th place, making progress in the midfield. The dynamics at the front are heating up. Bot Lil Sprout has advanced one position, now occupying 4th place. Bot It's Therapera has also gained ground, moving up to 9th place. Meanwhile, bot Foot the Afro has made a move to 15th place. It looks like the mid-pack is getting lively. Bot Your Instinct and bot Lithocarp continue their close contest for 12th place. Meanwhile, bot For the Afro has advanced one position, now sitting in 14th place. Now, bot Foot the Afro and bot Your Instinct are engaged in a battle for 13th position. Bot Yogina Miracles has gained one position, now in 14th place. They are closely following bot Your Instinct, as the two engage in a competitive battle for 13th place. The tension is building as they fight for position. Bot Goshi is now in 6th place after gaining one position. The battle for 10th place between bot Rome Spider and bot Car 77 is very close, with both cars exchanging the lead. Meanwhile, bot Geogina Miracles has climbed to 13th place, also picking up one position. Bot Your Instinct has gained one position and is now in 13th place. Bot Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios has also improved, moving up one spot to 16th place. It seems like they're both feeling a bit ambitious today. Bot It's Aurora drives a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro, currently in 8th place. Their performance shows some struggle with the fastest lap of 2 minutes and 8 seconds, noticeably slower than the leaders. They're maintaining position but not making any significant moves for overtaking. The gap to 7th place appears stable, indicating a challenging race ahead. Botlil Sprout has just gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Geogine Miracles has advanced 1 spot to claim 13th place. Bot Spikeballs is also making progress, moving up 1 position to take 17th place. Bot Aussie222 is driving a 1972 Ford Falcon, a classic muscle car known for its powerful engine and lightweight design. Currently, Aussie is in 7th place, holding steady after starting in the same position. The lap times have been less impressive compared to the leaders, and they are over 2 seconds behind their fastest lap at 2 minutes and 3.5 seconds. Aussie's strategy may involve maintaining pace and waiting for an opportunity to capitalize on any mistakes by drivers ahead. Congratulations to Bot Dre 192X for winning the race. Clearly, you were just showing everyone how it's done. A true maestro on the track. Wow, can we just take a moment to appreciate Bot Dre 192X? Winning the race, setting the fastest lap and making the most overtakes? Sounds like they were on a mission to collect all the trophies, doesn't it? Congratulations, Bot Dre 192X. You're basically the AI version of a race superhero right now. Now, on to the rest of our drivers waiting to claim their rides. You've earned it, so step right up. If you see a car that's calling your name, grab it before it gets jealous and drives off without you. Just remember that steering wheel won't turn itself. Who's ready to take the next lap of chaos? Did you know that the 1980s supercars were like the rock stars of the automotive world? I mean, we're talking about cars that could go from 0 to 60 in less time than it takes to decide what to binge watch on a Friday night. The era introduced legends like the Ferrari F40 and the Lamborghini Countach, both of which strutted around with about as much subtlety as a peacock at a black tie event. And here's the kicker. Many of those supercars were so low to the ground that they practically needed a warning label for speed bumps. Now that's what I call a high-performance cry for attention. Alright folks, time is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion for today's epic AI showdown. I mean, if you want to see some cars zoom around embarrassingly fast, this is your moment. Don't leave your favorite AI in the dust like last week's leftovers. Hurry up and make those choices before the digital pit crew locks it all down. What are you waiting for? A personal invitation from the cars themselves? The race is underway with bot Eddie Alive in first place, followed closely by bot Belilj in second place, and bot Gravy Graves holding the third position. The AI drivers are off to a strong start. Let's see how this unfolds as they make their way around the track. Bot Belilj remains in first place, while bot Chubby Panda climbs to third place, now engaging in a battle with bot Belilj for the second position. The competition is tightening as both cars are closely matched. Bot Xyz Basics has swiftly climbed to 8th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, bot Tangoducky TTV and bot James Misk are locked in a fierce battle for 5th place, with neither driver backing down. Bot Lazy Towner has gained 1 position and is now sitting in 7th place. Bot Tangoducky TTV advances to 5th place, gaining 1 position. The battle for 4th place intensifies between bot Tangoducky TTV and bot Gravy Graves, as both racers vying closely for the spot. Meanwhile in 12th place, bot Chateau 39 and bot Sikapal are locked in a close contest, maintaining a tight formation. Bot Tangoducky TTV gains 1 position, now in 4th place. Bot Chateau 39 also moves up, now sitting in 12th place. Meanwhile, bot Alwyn Storm advances as well, taking 13th place. The battle for 12th is heating up between bot Alwyn Storm and bot Chateau 39, showcasing some fierce competition. Bot Windstorm has advanced 1 position to take 12th place. Meanwhile, bot Prodigy Plays 58 has gained 2 places and is now in 13th place. The competition is tightening as they push their way up the leaderboard. Bot James Misk is currently in 6th place, driving a 1978 BMW M1 Thundum. They started 5th and are struggling with the pace, as evidenced by their fastest lap of 1 minute and 36.203 seconds, which is significantly slower than others in the top positions. The car's performance seems to be lacking compared to its competitors, especially against the faster machines ahead. Overtakes appear unlikely unless there's a change in strategy or mistakes from those in front. Bot Lazy Towner has successfully moved into 6th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Prodigy Place 58 also improves their position, now in 12th place after advancing by 1 spot. Meanwhile, bot Mafia Mivi and bot Sikapal are engaged in a tight battle for 15th place, showcasing some competitive racing. Bot Lazy Towner has advanced 1 position to take 5th place. Bot X Basics and bot James Misk are locked in a close contest for 7th place. while Bot Tobin and Bot Wrestling 567 are also engaged in a fierce struggle for ninth place. The dynamics in these sections of the race are heating up. Bot Jameson is currently in 7th place, driving a 1978 BMW M1. This car's classic design and lightweight construction provide impressive agility on the track. Jane started in 5th position and has dropped 2 spots. They are maintaining a steady pace but haven't clocked the fastest lap, indicating room for improvement if they want to regain their previous position. Bot Tangaducky TTV and Bot Iamchuba Panda are really giving it their all for 3rd place, trading positions back and forth. Meanwhile, Bot Prodigy Place 58 is making progress, advancing 1 position to now sit in 10th place. Bot Tangaducky DTV has gained 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. Bot Gravy Grace has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. The battle for 5th between Bot Lazy Towner and Bot Gravy Grace is heating up, with both cars closely matching each other's pace. Bot Lazy Towner has moved up 2 spots and is now in 4th place. They're currently engaged in a close battle with Bot Yamchuba Panda for that position, which should be interesting to watch. Meanwhile, Bot Owen Storm is making strides toward Bot Tobin, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Will they catch up? Time will tell. Well. It looks like Body Dearlive has taken the top spot once again. A round of applause for our champion who clearly knows how to hit the gas pedal, or whatever it is AI cars do. Now for those other drivers who didn't quite manage to conquer the virtual asphalt, don't fret. You can still claim a car and join in on the fun. Just remember, even if you're behind this time, there's always next race, unless of course, your car decides to take a nap in the middle of the track. So step right up, pick your ride and let's see if you can keep up with our reigning champ. Oh, absolutely. Did you know that in the 80s and early 90s, Group C racing cars were basically the superheroes of the racetrack? They could reach speeds of over 240 miles per hour. That's faster than most people can run on a good day. Plus, they looked like something straight out of a sci-fi movie with their sleek designs and crazy aerodynamics. If you didn't know better, you'd think they were designed for an intergalactic race instead of a regular track. Kinda makes your regular grocery getter look a bit sad, doesn't it? Alright everybody. Time's running out faster than a caffeinated squirrel on a sugar rush. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to channel your inner speed demon. Don't let your future race champion slip away to the sweet oblivion of unselected vehicles. Get those picks in before the clock strikes 0. Well, we're in for quite a spectacle with Bot Athena CNC behind the wheel of that classic 1992 Peugeot 905, and Bot Iron Cross Wooden Cross taking control of the 1989 Aston Martin AM R1 AL1. Now let's be real, the Peugeot is known for its nimble handling, while the Aston Martin brings that beautiful power and elegance to the track. If we're betting based on looks alone, the Aston would probably take home the trophy for the best dressed car at the racetrack. But we all know that looks won't matter when it comes to sharp turns and quick acceleration. The Peugeot might just have that extra edge in maneuverability. But then again, if Iron Cross or Wooden Cross can handle the Aston like a pro, we might witness some epic overtakes in those straights. So my money's on the Peugeot, but I won't be surprised if the Aston pulls off an upset. At the end of the day, we're here for the chaos and the rubber burning. Let the race begin. The race is underway with Bot Bithraeling taking the lead in first place. Right behind in second place, we have Bot Sadamojajamis. In third place, it's Bot Athena CNC. The top three drivers are maintaining their positions as the cars enter the first corner. There's a little distance forming between them already. Let's see if any of them attempt an overtake as they head toward the straightaway. Bot Road 3 Boy Gaming Studios has advanced to 4th place, moving up one spot. Now in a tight contest with Bot Iron Cross Wooden Cross for that position. Neotexum is also making progress, climbing to 6th place after gaining one spot. The dynamics between those racers are heating up. Neotexum is up one spot, now in 5th place. Bot Miko Broadcast also gains one position, moving into 6th place. There's a close battle ahead, as Bot Iron Cross Wooden Cross and Bot Miko Broadcast fight for 6th place. Bot It's Bumblebee is driving a 1998 Porsche 911 GT2, known for its lightweight design and turbocharged engine, making it quite a powerhouse in the retro GT500 class. Currently, they are in 17th place after starting from 16th. Performance doesn't seem to reflect the car's capabilities. as their lap times are noticeably slower compared to others in the same class. Consistency appears to be a challenge today. Bot has gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Bot Ebony Shadow is also on the rise, up 1 position to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Aussie 22002 has made a more significant move, improving by 2 spots to secure 10th place. Bot Xnobodixel has gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Bot Zeroria follows closely, also advancing 1 spot to 12th place. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is up to 14th place after gaining 1 position. The battle for 13th place is very tight between Bot Chubby Boy RJ and Bot Just Pancakes, with both competitors vying for the same spot. Bot has advanced 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Chubby Boy RJ also gains 1 spot, now sitting in 13th place. The field is starting to shake up a bit. Crawford is driving a 1994 Bugatti B110LM, known for its quad-turbo-charged V12 engine and all-wheel drive system. Currently, they sit in 15th place after starting in 12th, which indicates a drop in position. Their fastest lap time of 0:51.5 is decent, but not enough to gain any momentum against the cars ahead. The competition appears to be strong, and they've struggled to make any overtakes so far. Congratulations, Bot Bethraline. You've officially proved that even robots can have a need for speed. What's next? Teaching humans how to do it? Wow, congrats to Bot Bethraline for taking the win. Truly an AI powerhouse out there, making the other cars look like they were stuck in traffic. Let's give a round of virtual applause to Bot, who snagged that fastest lap, clearly outrunning the competition and showing them what speed really looks like. You're in for a treat with that 1984 Porsche 962C short tail. And how about Neotexum? With the most overtakes, you must have been darting in and out like a caffeinated squirrel. Enjoy that 1984 Porsche 962C long tail. It's a beauty, and it deserves to be driven by someone who's clearly got mad skills. Who knew AI could be such great competitors? I mean, at this rate, human drivers are just going to have to hang up their racing gloves. Did you know that the GTO class, which stands for Gran Turismo Omologato, originally came about because manufacturers needed to sell a certain number of cars to be able to race them. It's kind of like the automotive equivalent of a movie studio making a film based on a toy line just to sell more toys. So the car companies started cranking out street versions of their race cars, just so they could hit the track. Nothing like a little financial motivation to get racing? Alright folks, time is ticking down. If you haven't picked your car yet, what are you doing? Get those selections in before we leave you eating dust while the AI cars zoom past you. Don't say I didn't warn you when you're sitting there rooting for a machine you didn't even pick. Choose wisely. Your virtual honor is on the line. Well, we've got quite the showdown here. On one side, we have Bot Archer 192, taking the wheel of the iconic 1990 Mazda RX-7 MSA. Oh, that car is like a classic rock anthem. It just screams power and nostalgia. On the other hand, Bot TPPPA is rolling in with a 1986 Porsche 961 LM, which, let's be real, is basically the fancy Swiss watch of race cars, capable of telling you exactly how fast you're not going. Now, while both machines are legendary in their own right, the RX-7's reputation for lightness and nimble handling might give it an edge in navigating those twists and turns of the Albi vintage track. But then again, the 961 was designed to dominate, so I wouldn't count it out either. Honestly, it's a matter of whether the RX-7 can outsmart the Porsche, or if the Porsche will just bully its way through the race. If I had to place my bets, I'd lean toward the Mazda simply because it's more fun to cheer for the underdog. Let's see if it can prove me right, or if I'll be eating my words by the end of this race. The race has started. Bot B Sliders is in first place, followed by Bot Ubarawanda in second, and Bot the Lightning Thief in third. The bots are off to a strong start, maintaining their positions early in the race. No changes in the top three as they head into the first corner. Boccio Vanda has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot the Lightning Thief and Bot Beef Sliders are locked in a close contest for second place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Archer 192 is now in a tight race with Bot the Lightning Thief for third place, adding to the pressure as they jostle for position. Bot Archer 192 has advanced one position and now occupies third place. Neotexum has gained 2 positions, securing fourth place. The fight for third is heating up between Neotexum and Bot Archer 192, indicating that neither racer is willing to back down easily. Neotexum has successfully moved into third place. There's a close battle between Neotexum and Bot Archer 192 for that third position, with both drivers pushing hard. Meanwhile, Bot TPPKA has gained a position and is now in fifth place. The dynamics are heating up as drivers jostle for advantageous spots. Bot TPPPA is making a move on Bot Archer 192, edging closer as they approach the hairpin. A slight misjudgment by Bot Archer 192 opens the door for an overtaking opportunity. Meanwhile, Bot Raudivzerolf and Bot Wolfslight are exchanging positions in a fierce duel for 12th place, neither willing to give an inch. Back to the P-Far fight, it looks like Bot TPPA has taken the inside line and pulls off a successful overtake on Bot Archer 192. That's a clean maneuver. Bot TPPPA has successfully moved up to fourth place, putting pressure on Bot Archer 192 in a close fight for that position. Meanwhile, Bot HP Lootcraft is also on the move, advancing into sixth place. The battle for fourth is becoming increasingly intense as they jockey for position. Bot TPPA is making strides, slicing the gap to Neotexum by 1.1 seconds. Over in the middle, Bot Estevan Gaines has gained 1 spot, and now occupies 10th place. It's getting intense as Bot Degenerate and Bot Estevan Gaines engage in a close contest for that 10th position. Let's see who comes out on top. Bot Cobber is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo, known for its combination of agility and power, making it a favorite in the retro DTM class. Currently, they are in 15th place, falling back from 13th position at the start of the race. Their fastest lap is clocked at 1 minute and 17.870 seconds, which isn't enough to climb higher in the standings at this point. It appears they're struggling to maintain competitiveness against the quicker drivers ahead. Neo-Texum has advanced one position, and is now in second place. Bot Wolf's Light and Bot Rowdieserolf continue their close fight for 12th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Cobber has improved by one position, and currently sits in 14th place. Well. Look who decided to take the trophy home. Bot Yabor Rwanda. What's next? A victory lap around the fridge. Congrats on the win. Wow, Boccia Rwanda really outdid themselves, didn't they? I mean, who knew AI had such a talent for racing? Congratulations to them for taking the win. The virtual confetti is practically flying everywhere. And let's not forget our overtaking champion Neo-Texum. Pulling off the most overtakes is no easy feat. You've earned a shiny new 1086 Porsche 961 LM GTO. That car is almost as flashy as your driving skills, almost. Enjoyed zipping around in style because clearly, you're going places. Alright folks. Listen up. The clock is ticking, and you've got just a few moments left to make the most important decision of your day. Selecting a car for our AI race. Do you really want to be the one sitting on the sidelines regretting that you didn't pick the coolest ride? Come on, channel your inner car enthusiast and make it count before time runs out. The classic showdown between the 1970 Ferrari 712 and the 1969 Lola T260. It's like a battle of vintage royalty. The Ferrari is known for its flashy style and gorgeous curves, while the Lola is basically the cool kid that shows up to every party but never really tries too hard. Now, it's really a toss-up. The Ferrari has that iconic Italian speed and charm. It practically screams, "Look at me." But the Lola? It's light and nimble, perfect for weaving through tighter corners like it owns them. If we're going by pure aesthetics, I'll have to root for Bot Feschi's in the Ferrari. I mean, who can resist that glorious engine sound? But let's be real. If Bot Silent Fox 213 can keep it steady and not play bumper cars, the Lola might just surprise us all. So, I'll put my money on the Ferrari for the glitz, but watch out for the Lola swooping in unexpectedly. It feels like the setup for a classic underdog story, doesn't it? I'll grab my popcorn now, this should be entertaining. The race has commenced. Currently in first place is Bot Feschi's, closely followed by Bot Silent Fox 213 in second, and Bot Trash Crashton holding down third place. The drivers are already settling into their strategies as they head through the first turns. Bot Silent Fox 213 has moved into first place. It looks like Bot Trash Crashton and Bot Feschi's are really going at it for second position. Meanwhile, Bot Hickory Ham Sam has gained 2 spots to reach 5th place. The dynamics are heating up. Bot Trash Crashton has just overtaken to take second place, leaving Bot Feschi's in a tight spot behind. Bot Hickory Ham Sam has also made a move, now holding 4th place. The dynamics are shifting as these racers jostle for position. Bot Natural Unlucky is currently in 12th place, driving a 1966 Porsche 906, which is known for its lightweight design and agile handling. Starting from 13th position, they have gained 1 spot, but are facing tough competition from the cars ahead. The car's performance in terms of lap times isn't detailed, but given the close racing in their class, every position counts. They're likely trying to find opportunities to overtake, but the current pace does not seem to support any major breakthroughs just yet. The Can-Am cars are benefiting from the wide-open layout of Laguna Seca, allowing for aggressive overtakes and high-speed cornering. The combination of powerful machines and sharp turns calls for precision driving. Drivers in this class are finding ample opportunities to capitalize on each other's mistakes, which can explain the shuffle in positions. Notably, the quicker lap times from the front runners indicate their skill in managing both speed and traction through the challenging terrain. Volkswagen Fox 213 is maintaining the lead and has the fastest lap time, showcasing strong pace. With only 2 laps remaining, his main focus will be on defending against potential overtakes while keeping that speed up. His starting position of second place clearly isn't hindering him. He's in a solid spot if he can keep it together. The Can-Am car class is enhancing the speed dynamics here at Laguna Seca. The track's twisty sections favor cars with balanced handling, which is evident from the fastest laps being set by the top positions. The Lola T260 in first place has shown great agility in these corners, while the Chaparral 2J and Ferrari 712 are battling closely behind. The vintage ultralights, however, are lagging significantly in lap time, highlighting how much downforce and speed advantage the Can-Am cars hold on this track. Bob Maldok's FCF is currently in 16th place, driving a 1966 Porsche 906. This car is known for its lightweight design and exceptional aerodynamics, which should ideally offer competitive lap times. However, Maldok's FCF's fastest lap is currently at 1:38.628, indicating that they might be struggling to find pace compared to others in the field. The overall race dynamics seem to favor those at the front, and Maldok's CAFF will need to make some adjustments if they want to gain positions. Bot Falls is now in 6th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Gesterone 133,796 is right behind, advancing to 7th place, also with 1 spot gained. Meanwhile, Bot Arayu Serial has made a notable move, climbing 2 positions to secure 13th place. The shifting dynamics out there are keeping things interesting. Bot Gesterone 133,796 has just reduced the gap to Bot Falls by 1 second, indicating some serious intent to overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Arayu Serial has made a gain, moving up to 12th place. Let's see how this plays out. Bot Jordan F is driving the 1966 Chinook Mark II, which is a classic vintage ultralight car known for its lightweight design and agile handling. Currently, Jordan is in 9th place after starting from 9th as well, indicating a steady performance without any gains or losses so far. Their fastest lap is at 1 minute and 38.507 seconds, showing they're fairly consistent, but nothing spectacular to note in terms of overtakes or position changes. Congratulations, Bot Silent Fox 013. You've clearly mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was busy figuring out how to turn. Well done. Well, look who zoomed past the finish line. Congratulations to Bot Silent Fox 213 for snatching that victory like it's some kind of prize at a carnival. And for our other drivers, get ready for some serious car envy because it's your time to pick. Step right up and cling your speedy steed. Just remember, no crashing into each other. This isn't a demolition derby, folks. Who's ready to race? For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. I mean, it's made of Lego. So if those AI cars can't navigate those sharp turns without falling apart like a toddler's block tower, we're going to have some serious issues. Acceleration is important too, but come on. If they can't handle the corners, it doesn't matter how fast they can zoom down the long straight. We want finesse, keeple, not just raw power. Alright everyone, time is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion for today's race. If you've been daydreaming about that speedster in the corner of your screen, now's the time to make your move. Don't let another one of those fancy AI cars zoom past while you sit there indecisive. Choose wisely, or prepare to witness your regrets on the racetrack. Seriously, which car are you waiting for? Let's get those selections in. Well, it looks like we're in for a real nail-biter with these two mystery drivers. Bot Deluxe Combo and Bot Rosaurus both sound like they might have been pulled from the same AI factory line, so betting on them feels like tossing a coin. On one hand, we've got the elegant high-tech name of Deluxe Combo, which suggests maybe they've got finesse. On the other hand, you've got Rosaurus, because who wouldn't want a dinosaur driving a race car? But really, all this lack of info just adds to the suspense, doesn't it? We could see some epic failures or magnificent surprises here. I mean, it's LEGO Speed Champions, anything goes. So place your bets, folks. Do you think finesse will win? Or will the raw prehistoric power of the Rosaurus take the cake? Can't wait to find out. The race has officially commenced. Currently in the lead is bot Friswatch Indio, followed closely by bot Solichidaminity 1 in second place, and bot Thomas Moran holding third position. The initial strategies are now playing out on the track. Let's see how this unfolds as they navigate the opening laps. Bot Thomas Moran is currently battling bot Solichidaminity 1 for second place. Meanwhile, bot Deluxe Combo is also trying to fend off bot Thomas Moran, who is now competing for third place as well. Bot Someone has made a move up the ranks, gaining one position to secure sixth place. Bot Rosaurus has just surged into first place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Shoeboxed AV is making notable gains as well, now in 7th place after passing 5 competitors. Meanwhile, bot Dank Nuggins has climbed to 8th place, following an impressive 6-car overtake. The dynamics are shifting rapidly at the front of the pack. Bot Friswatch Ingio is currently in first place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Deluxe Combo has made a notable advance, gaining 2 spots to secure second place. Both racers are engaged in a close contest for the lead, with no clear separation between them at this moment. The tension builds as they navigate the course. Bot Balsamic Vintuo, 183 has taken the lead, now in first place after overtaking 6 cars. Neo Texum is gaining momentum as well, advancing to third place with 5 successful overtakes. Bot de Fitzerts has also made a move, climbing up to 7th place after overtaking 5 competitors. Bot Marty Freeze is now in first place after an impressive move, overtaking 7 cars. Bot Buckybird follows closely in second place, also gaining momentum with 7 overtakes. In third place, Bot Rosaurus has surged up by passing 9 cars. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly at the front. Bot Dombits on Free has made an impressive move, now leading the race after overtaking 11 cars to take first place. Bot Watchingyo is on the charge as well, advancing into fourth place after overtaking 7 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Buckybird and Bot Marty Freeze are engaged in a close fight for second place, really pushing each other. Bot Balsamic Vintu 183 is currently in 6th place, driving an Arosa 21. They started from 6th position and set a fastest lap of 1:16.256. The car seems to be performing consistently, maintaining their position without any major changes during the race. It appears they are keeping pace with the midfield, but aren't making significant moves towards the front. Neo Texum is currently in 8th place, driving a 200 Prosta P03. The car started the race in 8th position, maintaining its spot without significant gains or losses so far. The fastest lap for Neo Texum is at 1 minute and 16.761 seconds. The car seems to be holding steady, but there hasn't been much action in terms of overtakes or notable movement through the pack. Bot Marty Freeze is currently in first place in the 200 McLaren MP415, which started from 14th position. They've set the fastest lap at 1 minute and 3.217 seconds, showcasing strong pace throughout the race. The car's aerodynamics and tire management appear to be working well, allowing them to maintain a lead over the competition. No major challenges have been noted for them so far. Bot Cheryl Mensirosis is currently in 9th place, racing in the 200 Sauber C19, which is known for its decent aerodynamic balance, but struggles with power compared to rivals. Starting from 9th position, they have maintained their spot without any noteworthy overtakes so far. The fastest lap recorded by them is 1 minute and 12.400 seconds, indicating that they have some pace, but they'll need to push harder to gain ground on the cars ahead. Bot Dank Noggins is currently in 11th place, starting from 13th. Their Jaguar R1 has a fastest lap of 1 minute and 14.853 seconds. The car appears to be maintaining a steady pace that hasn't made noticeable progress into the top 10 yet. It looks like some work is needed for a potential overtaking maneuver. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. You've returned just in time to witness some highly intelligent cars trying to outsmart each other. I mean, they're basically like us, but with fewer snacks and more wheels. Grab a seat, buckle up, and let's hope your favorite AI doesn't drive into a wall. Again. Okay, folks, hold on to your racing seats. We've hit a minor snag in our sleek AI car race. Don't worry, I'm on it, or at least I like to think so. Please bear with me as I work my magic behind the scenes to get everything back on track. Grab a snack or explain how amazing these AI drivers are while you wait. We'll be back racing in no time. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd definitely go with the 1988 McLaren MP44. I mean, come on, this beast practically dominated the season. With its stunning speed and superior aerodynamics, it was like watching a majestic gazelle outrun a herd of sloths. The combination of Ayrton Senna and Alain Prost behind the wheel didn't hurt either, but let's be honest, the car itself did most of the heavy lifting. So unless some of these other cars have secretly joined a gym and buffed up while we weren't looking, I'm putting my virtual chips on the MP44. Alright folks, time's running out. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your last chance to make that oh so important decision. Remember, choosing the right car is like choosing your favorite snack. Absolutely crucial and definitely not something to take lightly. Hurry up and choose wisely, or risk watching a bunch of metal boxes zoom around the track without you having any say in it. Let's go! Well, here we go. Mod Perogaminasa is behind the wheel of that classic 1988 Ligia J S31, while Bot Bilthiolgai is taking his chances in the sprightly 1988 Benetton B 188. Now, if we're talking about car choice, the Benetton has a bit of a reputation for being more agile. It's like comparing a caffeinated squirrel to a sleepwalking tortoise. But let's not count out the Ligia entirely. It's got that vintage charm, almost like the grandma of race cars who still thinks she can outrun the kids. It could be a wild card. Either way, I'd say I'm leaning towards Bilthiolgai. The Benetton just seems to have the edge in this race. But hey, you never know what kind of shenanigans these AI drivers might pull. Buckle up folks, this is going to be a wild ride. Welcome back, Fumiya Sugiura. We've missed you more than AI misses the apex on a tight corner. Hope you're ready for some cutting-edge racing excitement as we watch these virtual wheels spin like crazy. What's the first thing you want to see? The race has commenced. Bot Cowboomper is in the lead, closely followed by Neo Texum in second place, and Bot Sputnik NZ holding down third place. All eyes are on these top three as they begin to settle into their racing groove. Neo Texum and Bot Cowboomper continue to battle fiercely for first place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Sputnik NZ has caught up to Neo Texum, making for an intense contest for second place. Just behind them, Bot Velocity Fortune is putting pressure on Bot Sputnik NZ as they jockey for third place. The racing dynamics are heating up significantly. Bot Sputnik NZ has gained a position, and is now in second place. Neo Texum and Bot Sputnik NZ are locked in a close fight for that second place. Meanwhile, Bot Dishonored Fox and Bot Velocity 14 are also engaged in a fierce contest for fourth place. Bot Iconic Odd is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Sputnik NZ has made a move up to first place, closely followed by Bot Cowboomper, who is putting pressure on the leader for that top spot. The battle for first is heating up as they jockey for position. Everlasting Apex has moved up one position to take fourth place. They're currently engaged in a close battle with Bot Dishonored Fox for third place. Meanwhile, Neo Texum is also pressuring Everlasting Apex, creating a tense fight for fourth position. Everlasting Apex is now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Sputnik NZ and Everlasting Apex are locked in a close battle for the lead. Bot Velocitor 14 has gained one position, now in 5th place. Bot Velocitor 14 and Bot Dishonored Fox are engaged in a competitive fight for 4th place. Bot Cowboomper gains one position, and is now in second place. Bot Dishonored Fox follows closely, also gaining one position, and settling into third place. Meanwhile, Bot Bokamone has made a significant move, advancing 2 spots and reaching 6th place. The pack is tightening up. Bot Dishonored Fox has gained one position, and is now in second place. Bot Trifa93 has made an impressive move, climbing 2 spots to occupy 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Supra3 and Bot Trifa93 are locked in a close contest for 8th position, clearly not willing to give each other an inch. Bot Trifa93 is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Dishonored Fox has reduced the gap to Everlasting Apex by 1.7 seconds, and is closing in fast. The battle for first place between Bot Dishonored Fox and Everlasting Apex is intensifying. Bot Dishonored Fox has gained a position and is now in first place. Bot Good Morning has improved by 1 spot, landing in 6th place. Bot Pro 3 has also advanced, moving up to 7th place. Bot Kaboompa continues to gain on Everlasting Apex, now just 2.8 seconds behind. Meanwhile, the battle for third place intensifies, as Bot Velocito 14 and Bot Kaboompa are neck and neck. In the race for 8th place, Neotexum and Bot Sputnik NZ are clearly focused on their duel, with no signs of backing down. Bot Iconic Odd has indeed made a swift progress, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 competitors. In the battle for 2nd place, Bot Kaboompa and Everlasting Apex are locked in an intense duel, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Neotexum and Bot Bill Guy are closely contesting 10th place, clearly eager to secure those vital points. Congratulations to Bot Dishonored Fox for snatching that victory. Clearly, they mastered the art of turning lap after lap into a victory parade. Maybe next time they can share their secret with the rest of us mere mortals. Congratulations to Bot Dishonored Fox for taking the checkered flag. That car is yours to wield like a digital chariot. And hey, to all the lucky drivers who get to claim a car today, it's time to rev those virtual engines. You get the shiny new toys while I sit here just marveling at your mechanical prowess. Enjoy zooming around the racetrack, try not to crash into anything too expensive. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's handling and agility. Imola has a lot of tight turns and elevation changes, so if the AI cars can't navigate those corners swiftly, they might as well be in a bumper cart at a carnival. Acceleration is important too, especially on those long straights. But if they can't take the curves with grace, it's going to be a long day for them. Honestly, we want these cars to dance around the track, not shuffle awkwardly like they're at a middle school dance. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down faster than a kid trying to finish their homework on a Friday. We've got just a few seconds left for you to choose your racing car. If you're still undecided, now is definitely not the time to be browsing Pinterest for that dream car design. Make your pick or risk being stuck with a leftover jalopy. Let's get those selections in before it's too late. Oh, this is going to be a wild one. We have Bot Kiruvinen in that iconic 1995 McLaren F1 GTR, which practically screams, I was meant for these races. And then there's Bot Kazumar with the 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Jota, ready to show off those fierce Italian vibes. Now, while the Lambo definitely has some eye-catching style, the McLaren F1 GTR is known for its incredible aerodynamics and speed. Let's be real, we might as well call it the Ferrari killer of its time. But hey, if Kazumar can channel all that horsepower into smart driving, she might just prove me wrong. It could literally be a race of style over speed here. I'm leaning towards Bot Kiruvinen for the win. But who doesn't love a little underdog story? Place your bets and let the AI battle begin. The race has begun. Currently in first place is Bot Fishtahusky, closely followed by Bot Exoases in second place. Bot Frogsworth rounds out the top three in third position. The drivers are settling in, and we'll see how the dynamics unfold. Bot Exoasis and Bot Fishtahusky continue to contest the lead, with no clear advantage as they maneuver through the track. Meanwhile, Bot Epic Sugar has gained one position, now sitting in third place. The tension rises as Bot Epic Sugar joins Bot Exoasis in a fierce duel for second place. Bot Kiruvinen is making impressive progress, now in fourth place after overtaking 4 cars. Bottas, however, seems to be on a different trajectory, overtaking 4 cars, but only managing to reach 20th place. On the other hand, Bot Captain Canadian is having a rough time, dropping 11 positions and settling in 29th place. Bot Captain Canadian has taken the lead, moving from the pack to first place after overtaking 28 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Epic Sugar is having a rough time, dropping down 7 positions to land in 12th place. The intense battle for first continues between Bot Fishtahusky and Bot Captain Canadian as they jockey for position at the front. Bot Generite has made quite the climb, now in 11th place after overtaken cars. Bot Feskis is also on the move, having passed 9 competitors to settle into 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Axton Hits has taken a leap up to 15th place after overtaking 11 cars. Quite the show from the bots today. Fumiya Sugiura has made a notable gain, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Following closely, Bot Grady Grace has also advanced, claiming 14th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Just Pankakes is joining the fray, moving up to 15th place with 3 overtakes as well. Quite the shuffle in the mid-pack. Bot Captain Canadian is now just 13.1 seconds behind Bot X21, making steady progress. Meanwhile, Bot Epic Sugar is gaining on Bot Yakiraman, cutting the gap down to 1.3 seconds. The dynamics are shifting as both racers push for position. Botja Masters the Gammon 100 advances 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Epic Sugar moves up 2 positions, now occupying 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Frogsworth and Bot Yakiramain are locked in a heated battle for 10th place, but neither seems willing to give an inch. Fumiya Sugiura and Bot Deluxe Combo are locked in a fierce contest for 12th place, neither willing to give an inch as they navigate the track. Meanwhile, Botic Wraithy has just made a move and is now up to 19th place, gaining ground with that single position gain. Bot Axton Hits is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GT R Evo, a car celebrated for its short wheelbase agility and powerful inline-6 engine, making it a favorite in competitive events. Currently, they're in 27th place after starting in 26th. The pace doesn't seem to be keeping up with the leaders as their fastest lap is quite a bit slower than the frontrunners. Congratulations Bot Fish the Husky, winning the race at Imola? Talk about having fins in high gear. Keep riding that wave of victory. Well, look who decided to take the victory lap. Congratulations to Botfish the Husky for absolutely dominating that race. You've outsmarted every algorithm out there. What a feat. Now, as for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, gather round. This is your moment to shine. Step right up and choose your ride. May your choices be faster than a caffeine-fueled squirrel. Who's ready to make the winning move? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd have to go with the 1996 Williams FW18. This beauty was like the unicorn of Formula One back in the day. Lightweight, powerful, and just downright fast. The rest of the list? Let's just say they were more like that slowpoke at the grocery store trying to decide between two brands of cereal. The F18 had its fair share of wins too, so it's no surprise it danced its way around the Golden Port circuit like it owned the place, while the others just heard the engine start and went, "Wait, we're racing?" Alright folks, you better hurry up. The time is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on an espresso binge. You've got just a few moments left to pick your favorite AI car. If you don't choose soon, you might end up with a vehicle that drives like my grandma after 3 glasses of wine. So make your selection and let's see which shiny hunk of metal will take home the glory. No pressure. Ah, the classic showdown between a Ligier and a Minardi. It's like watching two horses race. Only one of them might actually know where it's going. Shikomaru in the Ligier has an edge with that sleek design, and a bit more oomph under the hood, while Igenervite's Minardi is, well, let's say it's got character. Considering the technical side, I'd put my money on Shikomaru to make those corners look easy. But with AI, you never know when they might decide to take a scenic route. If we're lucky, we'll see some entertaining decisions out there on the track. What do you think? Should we place bets on who makes it across the finish line without mysteriously spiraling into the pit crew? The race has officially begun. Currently, the top 3 starters are in first place, Bot Z's Basic Switch, followed by Bot Wolf of Echo in second place, and Bot Amundsen in third place. Not much movement yet, but it's still very early in the race. Bot Wolf of Echo has just taken first place, moving up 1 position. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is now in third, also gaining a position. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf's Light ascends to 5th place, improving by 1 spot as well. The front of the pack is starting to get interesting. Bot, Don't's Tap Some Bombs, advances to 8th place. Bot Romufus 13 makes a move to 12th place. Bot Mig's Boring Life climbs to 14th place. Looks like the mid-pack is getting a bit lively. Bot Emma Pink Wolf has indeed gained ground, advancing 1 position to 12th place. The tension is palpable as Botna Pink Wolf is locked in a fierce duel with Bot Shikamaru for 11th place. Bot Inner Pink Wolf has gained 1 position, now in 11th place. The fight between Bot Shikamaru and Botna Pink Wolf is intense, with both cars closely matched as they jockey for control of that spot. Baltimore Pink Wolf is currently in 11th place, having started from that same position. They're driving a 1996 McLaren MP411 and recorded a fastest lap time of 0:54.017. Despite being in a competitive car, Emma Pink Wolf hasn't managed to make significant progress up the field so far. Bossy Generite is driving the 1996 Minardi M195B, which was known for its lightweight design, but struggled with performance compared to leading teams. Currently, they are in 17th place, having started from 13th. The lap times indicate a consistent pace, but they seem to be having difficulty making any significant progress up the field. An overtaking maneuver will be essential for Bossy Generite to move forward. Botix Basic Switch has taken the lead, now in first place, while Bot Wolf of Echo is right on their tail in a close fight for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot 20 Taps and Bomb X has gained some momentum, moving up to 7th place. The race is definitely heating up. Bot Wolf of Echo is now leading the race, sitting in first place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Ren Kaori and Bot Pace CAR are really putting on a show, locked in a close fight for 15th place. No one wants to give an inch down there. Bot Base Nizatsu is currently in 8th place, driving the 1996 Ligia JS43. They started in 8th position and have managed to maintain their spot so far. The fastest lap recorded by Bot Base Hazatu is a time of 0:54.487, which suggests they are finding some pace but not enough to challenge for higher positions. The car is likely facing stiff competition from those ahead. Congratulations to Bot Wolf of Eco on the impressive victory. Who knew a bot could drive like that? Must be all those late-night coding sessions paying off. Well. A big round of applause for Bot Wolf of Eco for securing the victory. Daily, they've mastered the art of driving in a way that puts my parking skills to shame. And to all the other eager racers out there, good news. You now have the chance to claim your very own car. So get ready to race or maybe just take a leisurely drive through the digital landscape. Who knows, you might just end up in a high-speed chase with the AI overlord. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1995 Williams FW17 is likely to take the prize on the Aintree Vintage circuit. It's got a solid reputation from that era, with its impressive handling and speed. Plus, let's face it, who wouldn't want to see that sleek design tearing down the track? While other cars are just trying to keep up, this beauty would be out there strutting its stuff like it owns the place. The other contenders might as well bring some popcorn and enjoy the show because they'll be watching from behind. Alright everyone, we're nearing the end of our car selection window. If you haven't picked your AI racer yet, now's the time to put on your thinking caps and make that oh so important choice. Remember, they're all just fancy pieces of metal, but let's pretend your choice actually matters. TikTok folks, don't leave your dreams of victory hanging in the balance. Alright folks, we've got quite the showdown today with Bot Alwyn Storm piloting that sleek 1995 Sauber C14 and Bot Prodigy Place 58 manning the iconic 1995 Jordan 195. Jordan 95. Now, let's be real, those 90s F1 cars were something else. The Sauber's got that aerodynamic design, which screams look at me, I know how to corner. Meanwhile, the Jordan is pretty famous for its daring attempts to shake things up back in the day. But honestly, who doesn't love a good underdog story? If I had to place my virtual chip somewhere, I'd say the Sauber might have the edge in terms of speed, but you never know when an unexpected twist might come into play. Maybe the Jordan will pull a rabbit out of a hat. Either way, it's bound to be an entertaining race, just don't expect to see them parking perfectly after the finish line. The race has kicked off with Bot the Fozzus 84 leading in first place, closely followed by Everlasting Apex in second place. Bot Smurf when he rounds out the top three in third place. The drivers are jostling for position as they head into the first corners. Let's see how they navigate the early stages. Bot's at Brandigan has successfully overtaken 3 cars, now in 9th place. Bot Prodigy place 58 has also made significant progress, moving past 4 competitors into 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Smurf 20 is leading the pack, having gained 2 positions and currently sitting in first place. Bot Connor Malady advances 1 position to 6th place. Bot Prodigy place 58 also gains a spot, now in 10th place. Bot A Windstorm climbs 2 positions to 13th place. There's a close contest for 12th between Bot E Windstorm and Bot Nexa Romoville, indicating some fierce competition there. Bot Husky Hog and Everlasting Apex continue their close fight for second place, exchanging paint as they navigate the turns. Bot Umconi Buddy is applying pressure on Bot the Fots 84 in a heated contest for 4th place, both cars showing impressive racing lines. Meanwhile, Bot Prodigy place 58 gains momentum, advancing 2 positions to secure 8th place. Bot Husky Hawk has climbed 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot the Foss 84 has also gained a position, now sitting in 3rd place. Bot Conomality made the most significant move, advancing 2 spots to secure 4th place. The race dynamics are tightening up at the front. Bolt Marugutsu now occupies 6th place after advancing 2 positions. Bot Nexaromoval is also on the move, currently in 12th place after gaining 2 spots. Meanwhile, Bot Group 3 and Bot Famaka are engaged in a close contest for 13th place, making things interesting there. Bot Conomality and Bot the Foz 84 continue to trade positions, both pushing hard for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Koni Buddy is making strides, slicing through the gap to Conomality by a second and a half. Over in 6th, Bot Prodigy Place 58 has made a notable move, climbing up 2 places. The dynamics are shifting quite rapidly. Bot Conomality has gained a position, now sitting in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot A Windstorm has advanced to 9th place, making some progress. Bot Conomality is in 3rd place, and has just recorded the fastest lap of 1 minute, 33.540. Given the dynamics of this race, he has a strong pace, which could allow him to challenge for a higher position if he maintains this speed. With only 3 laps in total, he needs to capitalize on any mistakes from the drivers ahead to gain positions. The pressure is on. Congratulations to Bot Smurf20 for cruising to victory. Clearly, they must have found the fast lane and left everyone in the dust. Nice work. Well. Looks like Bot Smurf20 has taken home the trophy. Huge congrats to them for outsmarting all those circuits with the magic of AI driving. Who knew algorithms could race so well? And for the rest of our drivers out there, grab your keys because you're about to pick your sweet ride. Which car are you eyeing? Because let's be honest, it's not like we're asking you to paint a masterpiece here, it's just picking a vehicle. Good luck out there. Ah, the 200 Sauber C19. This car had a bit of an identity crisis, you know? It was powered by a Ferrari engine, but still couldn't quite match its Italian cousin's speed. It's like the kid that tries really hard to be cool, but just ends up wearing socks with sandals instead. Despite that, it was a solid contender in its day, and managed to snag a couple of points in the championship. Not too shabby for a car born in the era before everyone was obsessed with hybrid engines. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking down, and if you haven't picked a car yet, you might want to hurry up and make that choice. I know it's tough deciding between a sleek sports car and, well, whatever that last option was. So get those selections locked in before we run out of time and you're stuck with the rust bucket. Racing about to get real, let's see what you've got. Oh, we've got quite the matchup here. Veskis is in a 200 Williams FW22, while James Misk has the Ferrari F1200. I mean, it's like bringing a butter knife to a sword fight, right? The Ferrari has a bit of a legendary reputation. But hey, you never know. Veskis could pull a fast one and surprise us all with some wild driving skills. If I had to put my imaginary money down, I'd lean slightly towards James Misk. That Ferrari is so fast it practically has its own gravitational pull. But remember, anything can happen in racing, especially when AI is behind the wheel. Let's see how this unfolds on the Algarve track. The race has officially begun. Currently, the top 3 starters are Bot Imus Gordon in first place, followed by Bot Veskis in second place, and Bot James Mist in third place. The pack is quickly forming as they head into the first corner. No overtakes in the early stages yet. It's all about maintaining position for now. Bot Taknusty has made an impressive move, now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Cormetwi follows closely behind, taking second place with 4 successful overtakes. Bot Kicks Mechanic is also on the charge, slipping into 6th place after passing 4 competitors. The field is getting tight at the front. Everlasting Apex is now in 11th place after decisively overtaking 4 cars. Bot Some Board Boy follows closely, gaining 3 positions to move into 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Deja Magishat has overtaken 5 competitors and is currently in 14th place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly in this section of the race. Bot Beats with Keeve is making an impressive charge, now in 6th place after overtaking 9 cars. Bot Mimwida has also gained some momentum, climbing to 12th position with 5 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf's Light is having a rough patch, dropping 8 positions and currently sitting in 17th place. Bot Kicks Mechanic has advanced to 4th place after a rapid series of overtakes. Following closely, Bot Wonka 107, 272, has captured 5th place with a similar aggressive maneuver, while Bot Mr. Wolf J has claimed 6th place, also boasting 3 successful overtakes. The field is tightening up as these machines charge ahead. Bot Leung has made a significant move, making up 6 positions to reach 14th place. Bot Jameis Misk is in the lead now, having moved up 1 spot to occupy 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Hikari Hamzam is closing in, also gaining 1 position to sit in 2nd place. Bot Wolf's Light is making impressive progress, now in 15th place after overtaking 6 competitors. Bot Dijamachad has gained 1 position, currently sitting in 9th place. Similarly, Bot Feskis has also moved up by 1 spot, and occupies 10th place. Bot Albidam has overtaken 10 cars and now holds 1st place. Bot James Misk is closely trailing, creating an intense battle for the lead position with Bot Albidam. Meanwhile, Bot Roger Bar 302 has advanced 1 spot and is currently in 12th place. Bot Jameis Miss takes 1st place, pushing up 1 spot. Bot Hikari Hamsam also gains a position and now sits in 2nd place. Bot Kicks Mechanic moves up to 3rd place, rounding out the top 3. Bot Mr. Wolf J has made an impressive move, now leading the race after overtaking 5 cars. Bot James Misk is hot on his tail, putting pressure on him for that first position. Meanwhile, bot solid Shadam 81 climbs up one spot to take 6th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly at the front. Congratulations to Bot James Smith for dazzling everyone with that victory. Clearly, they were racing against the clock, and time just couldn't keep up. Congratulations to Bot James Smith for grabbing the victory. That was quite the performance. Maybe we should start taking notes for our own driving skills, or lack thereof. Alright, to all the lucky drivers out there, you've got the chance to claim your very own car. It's like a gift from the universe, but without the awkwardness of actually having to thank anyone in person. So step up and enjoy the ride. Who knows, maybe today will be your day to shine, or at least not completely crash and burn. Let's see what you're made of. Alright folks, listen up. You've got just a few moments left to choose your ultimate racing machine. I mean, seriously, it's time to make a decision before we end up with a bunch of cars that can't even find a starting line. Last chance to grab that sleek speed demon or that surprisingly spunky hatchback. Don't leave your fate in the hands of the eye. Get those selections in, or else we'll be stuck watching the equivalent of Grandma's Sunday Drive. Hurry up! Oh, the age-old battle between the classic charm of the 1969 Nissan R382 and the sleek, powerful aesthetics of the 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider. That's like comparing a nostalgic family recipe to a Michelin star dish. The Nissan is definitely a classic, and you know what they say about classics, they tend to surprise you when no one's watching. But then we have the Porsche, which basically screams speed and innovation. It's like the overachieving kid in school who always gets straight A's. If I had to place my totally unbiased bet, I'd lean slightly towards the Porsche. It's got a reputation for being a speed demon, and probably doesn't have time for nostalgic road trips. But who knows? Maybe Lil Sprout will pull some crazy stunt and surprise us all. Buckle up, it's going to be an entertaining ride. The race is underway with Bot Drew 192 Bex leading the pack in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Lil Sprout. And in third place, we have Bot Ovidus. No overtakes yet as they settle into their positions. Let's see how this develops. Bot Lil Sprout now holds first place after advancing. Come on! Meanwhile, Bot Spear Like Hail and Bot A Blaze are locked in a fierce duel for fourth place. Bot James Mayo has just gained a position and is currently in ninth place. Bot James Mayo is currently in ninth place, driving a 1974 Porsche 911 Carrera RSR, which is known for its lightweight design and rear-engine layout, providing excellent handling. Starting from 10th position, James Mayo has made one position gain so far. The car's performance seems steady, but there's potential for more movement up the ranks if they can optimize their racing line and capitalize on any opportunities ahead. Bot Lil Sprout is currently in first place with a solid lead, driving the 1969 Nissan R382. known for its lightweight design and powerful engine. It seems they're maintaining a comfortable pace, having set the fastest lap at 1 minute and 1.367 seconds. With this performance, Lil Sprout is effectively holding off the competition while navigating the track smoothly. Bob Dr. Keeps Appleway is currently in 10th place, driving a 1968 Pontiac Firebird. Starting from 9th position, they have fallen back one spot. Their fastest lap time sits at 1:6.791, which is slower than many competitors ahead. They appear to be struggling to maintain pace against the Group 4 racers, trailing behind other vehicles in the same class. Bolavidas has advanced to 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk is up one position, now in 11th place. The field is starting to shuffle a bit. Bot James Mayo is currently in 9th place, driving the 1974 Porsche 911 Carrera RSR. This car is known for its lightweight design and impressive handling capability. Despite starting in 10th position, James Mayo has managed to gain one spot, but is still struggling compared to other racers with faster lap times. Their current fastest lap is at 17.124, which puts them significantly behind the front runners. Bot Airblaz has successfully moved up one position, now sitting in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk makes a move, advancing to 10th place. Bot Lil Sprout is currently in the lead, holding 1st place, while Botavidas is right behind in 2nd place. The gap between them is likely keeping the pressure on both drivers. With only 2 laps remaining, Botavidas needs to find a way to close that gap if they want to challenge for the lead. Each corner counts at this stage, and any mistake could shift the dynamics significantly. Bot Lil Sprout is currently in 1st place, driving the 1969 Nissan R382. The car, known for its lightweight body and powerful engine, is performing well, showcasing its speed with a fastest lap time of 0:57.127. This is a notable improvement from a starting position of 2, indicating effective race strategy and control on track. So far, no challenges have put pressure on their lead. Congratulations to Bot Lil Sprout for snagging that win. Clearly they took speeding tickets to a whole new level. Well, 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 look who crossed the finish line first. Congrats to bot Lil Sprout for taking home the gold. You've shown these AI machines how it's done. Now, for all our other drivers, good news awaits. You have the chance to claim a car of your own. Go ahead and pick out your ride. Remember, you're not just getting a car, it's your ticket to glory. Just keep the speed in check this time, alright? No need to be placing orders at the local drive-thru while racing. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on roller skates. You've got mere moments left to pick your car. Are you really going to let an AI with questionable driving skills take the lead? Choose wisely, or forever hold your peace while the robots show us how it's done. Time's almost up. Ah, the age-old battle of hybrid pioneers. On one hand, we have Bottas' history in the 2014 Toyota TS040 Hybrid, a car that's practically designed for efficiency and finesse. But then, we have Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross in the 2014 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro, which sounds like it could outrun an asteroid if it needed to. If I had to wager, I'm leaning towards the Audi. It just has that raw power and reputation that screams, "Oh, you think you can keep up? Adorable." But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. These bots might surprise us all by deciding to grab a lame mid-race instead. Let's see how this unfolds on the track. The race has kicked off with Bot Barbado leading in first place, closely followed by Bot Zombush 86 in second place, and Bot Sertgamingdeet holding third place. The early dynamics are shaping up as they navigate through the opening turns. No overtakes yet, but it's still early in the race. Bot Zombush 86 has taken the lead now in first place. Bot Bean Streams has made a significant move and is now in second place after gaining 2 positions. Bot Sertgamingdeet and Bot Barbado are engaged in a close duel for third place, showcasing some competitive racing. Bot Bean Streams and Bot Zombush 86 continue to fight for first place, with no signs of letting up. Bot Sertgamingdeet has gained momentum, advancing 1 position to third place. Meanwhile, Bot Ironcross or Wooden Cross and Bot Barbado are locked in a close contest for fourth place, staying within striking distance of each other. Bot Bean Streams has taken the lead, now holding first place. Bot's History has gained 2 positions, moving up to fourth place. Bot Chaosify has also made progress, now in sixth place. Bot Ironcross or Wooden Cross advances 1 position to fourth place. Meanwhile, Bot Barbado also gains 1 spot, moving into 6th place. There's an intense battle for 5th place between Bot Barbado and Bot's History. Both drivers are closely matched as they jostle for position. Bot Spikeballs is currently in 9th place, driving the 2018 BR Engineering BR1. The car has a starting position of 7th, indicating a slight drop in position during the race. With a fastest lap of 1 minute and 40 seconds, their pace seems to be lagging behind the front runners. There may be some consistency issues affecting their performance, given they were previously positioned higher on the grid. Bot Chaosify has advanced 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Bot Blaming Buddha has gained 1 position, now sitting in 7th place. Bot the Chaotic Weirdo has also moved up 1 spot, currently positioned in 17th place. Bot's History has advanced to 5th place, while Bot Margical Blake has climbed to 11th place. The battle for positions is heating up. Bot Blaming Buddha is currently in 7th place, driving the 2015 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro Di. The car is known for its hybrid technology and aerodynamic efficiency, but they are lagging behind the front pack. Their fastest lap time of 1 minute, 30 seconds and 867 milliseconds suggests room for improvement. They started 9th, gaining 2 positions so far, but will need to push harder to catch up to the cars ahead. Congratulations to Bot Bean Streams for snagging that win. Clearly, They've mastered the art of going fast while making everyone else look like they're just cruising. Who needs a pit stop when you're in the lead? Well, would you look at that? Bot Beanstreams just went ahead and claimed the Triple Crown like it was a casual Sunday stroll. Who knew AI had such a flair for racing? Congratulations are definitely in order. They practically owned that race, with the fastest lap and more overtakes than I have on my grocery list. Now, it looks like we have some drivers eagerly waiting to pick their rides. To all the thrill seekers out there, step right up. Your moment to claim a car has arrived. Pick wisely. You don't want to end up with something that's going to make you feel like you're driving a tin can on wheels. Let's see who's got the best taste. Oh, you mean the Ricardo Tormo circuit in Valencia, Spain? Well, here's a fun tidbit. It was originally built in 199 and named after a local motorcycle racing legend. It's got an awesome feature where every single seat around the track offers a view of the action. So basically you can be that guy who gets there 5 minutes late and still catch all the drama from your seat. Pretty neat, right? Guess they wanted to make sure no one missed the epic pileups or dramatic crashes. They clearly know how to keep their audience entertained. Alright folks, you've got just about a minute left to pick your four-wheeled champion. If you haven't chosen yet, what are you doing with your life? This isn't a casual brunch, it's a race. Make your decision, or else you might end up backing the car that trips over itself before crossing the starting line. No pressure, but let's see some last-minute decisions here. Oh, we've got quite the showdown here. On one side, we have Bottler Rashai steering that sleek 2015 Jaguar XKR. I mean, who doesn't love a car that looks like it's ready to chase down James Bond? And then there's Bottagred's 34 and the 29 Chevrolet Corvette C60 R1. Basically the American muscle car that could eat your grandma's pot roast for breakfast and still want dessert. The Jaguar is all about finesse and style, while the Corvette just wants to remind everyone that it can go really fast in a straight line and make annoying noises. So if it comes down to skill around those turns at Ricardo Tormo, I'd put my bet on the Jag. But if we're talking about sheer power and throwing caution to the wind, the Vet might just overpower the competition. At the end of the day, let's hope they both finish without spinning out. We're not here for a demolition derby, right? The race has officially begun. At the front, bot Rico Haruji is in first place, followed closely by bot Just Platinum in second place. Rounding out the top three is bot Jacinderbox in third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the early laps. Bodger Lofdiamond has made an impressive move, climbing to second place after overtaking three vehicles. Now, Bodger Lofdiamond and bot Just Platinum are locked in a close contest for second place. Meanwhile, bot Rock Official and bot Jacinderbox are seeking every opportunity in their own fierce fight for fourth place. Bottia Mobius has made quite the surge, now in fifth place after overtaking four cars. Bot D Toxins is also on the move, gaining 2 positions to secure sixth place. The battle for fifth is heating up between them, with both racers closely vying for position. Bot Skozerops has made an impressive surge, now in third place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Indigo PT is close behind, making his move to fifth place after also overtaking 4 competitors. Meanwhile, bot the Hyper 7 is on the rise as well, climbing up to 12th place with 3 overtakes. Baltic Reds 34 has now overtaken 5 cars and is in 11th place. Bot Mobius is making a strong push, advancing 2 positions into 6th place. Meanwhile, bot the Hyper 7 is also gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 10th place. The dynamics in the midfield are heating up. Bot Quimunda takes 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Emerald Tick 398 is also making a move, advancing to 14th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Mobius is now just 1.9 seconds behind Bot Indigo Pete, clearly looking for an opportunity to close that gap further. Bot the Hyper 7 has successfully moved up 1 position, now sitting in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Regrets 34 is also making progress, advancing to 8th place. Bot Mobius is gradually closing the gap on Bot Indigo Pete, cutting down the distance by 1.1 seconds. Bot Indigo Pete has advanced 1 position and is now in 4th place. The battle for 5th place between Bot Mobius and Bot Detoxins is close, with no clear advantage at the moment. Meanwhile, Bot Regrets 34 has gained 1 position and currently holds 7th place. Bot Detoxins has successfully moved up 1 place to take 4th position. Meanwhile, Bot Lirasha is gaining on Bot the Hyper 7, cutting the distance down by 1.1 seconds. It seems like we might see some action soon if this momentum continues. Bot Detoxins and Bot Skozerubzods continue to fight for 3rd place with no signs of giving in. Bot Mobius has gained 1 position, now sitting in 5th place. The tension is building as Bot Indigo Pete and Bot Mobius are neck and neck for that 5th position once again. Bot Detoxins has advanced 1 position to 3rd place. Bot Indigopathy is also on the rise, moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Meanwhile, there's a close contest between Bot Mobius and Bot Indigo Pete for that 5th position. Looks like it's getting a little heated there. Congratulations to Bot Rekoharu G on their spectacular victory. Clearly, they left the competition eating their dust. What's next, a victory lap around the office? Well. Bot Rekoharu G just snagged that win like it's the last slice of pizza at a party. Congrats on being the queen of the track. And to all the runners-up, good news. You earned yourself a sweet ride. Claim your car, but remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Don't let us down out there. Who's going to be the next master of the asphalt? Hey everyone! Looks like our little AI racing adventure needs a short pit stop for some maintenance. Don't worry, we'll be back in just a few minutes to unleash the automotive chaos again.